Hey, what's up, guys? We got some cool stuff going on. Cool stuff, guys. Who is excited? Who is excited, guys? Plenty of interesting things happening. Okay, the show is going to start in about 1 hour or so. But there's an early pre-show for Wholesome games. The one is going to be a separate one. So there's that as well, which is very, very interesting. I finished this as well. Let me see. Rainbow? Yo, what's wrong with Rainbow, man? Walkies? Well, we don't know if it's walkies or not, right? Maybe it's just maybe they just like Rainbow. You know? Doesn't have to actually mean that it's walkies. But if any walkies want to join the stream, let's go. What the heck? Okay, so this one is going to happen in 6 minutes ish. We're gonna see what this is about. Alright, if there's nothing, then we'll just get to the usual stuff, right? But for now, that's just what it is. Yo, Ozzy! Ozzy, what's up? Have you seen the new stuff? Alright, how excited are you guys for the NIKKE stuff? On a scale of 1 to 10. Alright, on that particular scale. So we get this out of the way. Just catching up with some quick dailies. Everyday dailies, guys. 7, eh? I think most people are like okay with it, but there are some I saw there's a few handful that I may not like it as much. Woman games lead is more exciting. I know. Are you here to make fun of the woman though? You're not allowed to make fun of the woman, alright? If you want to come to the stream, do not make fun of women. They don't deserve it, alright? Women don't be deserving it. Oh shit, where's the other one? So 1, 2. What song is this? The current one? I don't know, it's from my playlist. I'm not sure what the title is. Is there a title? It's in Japanese, so I can't read. Wait, Katya has some very usual stuff. I think it's from NIKKE, right? I'm not too sure. 7 out of 10. Wait. You give your NIKKE hype at 7 or 8, eh? 7 or 8 is pretty good, right? That's like as good as it gets, right? It does not get any better. Claim this. Base stuff have been done. Okay, who is ready? Who is ready? I compose it? No, I only composed 3 songs so far, right? 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Can't imagine having enough time on my hands to go to a live stream I'm not interested in and post about how I'm not interested. Oh man. Your mother. Capcom didn't make new Mega Man Legends 3. After 25 years, WTF. Capcom is Mega Man. Hope is not only AAA. Anybody who is here for your AA dead franchises can make like a 3. Are you okay, peeps? I doubt any of these will be AAA. Thank God. Straight up silking it. Doom DLC. Doom DLC. Oh my goodness. Any stream likers? There's a few. There's a few stream likers for sure. The NIKKE Stellar Blade collab. Code still does not work. I guess I will not get the free 5 pulls. Uh-oh. Is it time to start a drama though? Time to write your essay, Ozzy. You gotta write the essay, right? You can't let them get away with it. You better see Azulane 2. Azulane 2! Azulane 2! This woman-led game and wholesome. What do you mean Azulane 2? Ryoji! What's up, man? What's up? How am I doing, big boy? Doing great, alright. How about you? I hope you're doing great as well. Okay, I think it's gonna be insane. The code ran out. Wait, what? The code ran out again? Wait, how can the code run out? Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I have to wait tomorrow. Maybe it's like some server work, some server don't work. I don't even know how it works. Or maybe you have to use the game. Sometimes some people don't use the game. Some of them use the Discord, which may or may not work. Woman and wholesome? No way. Yes way. Yes way. Woman and wholesome goes hand in hand. Why is there an education app on my tablet? What the heck? Yeah, I got scammed. 40 seconds, guys. 40 seconds. A release year was decided by 2025 Switch release. There might be some Switch release here actually, now that I think of it, right? Because we actually didn't see much yesterday. So I'm not surprised if there's going to be some like here. Wholesome Direct. That's the thing, right? Wholesome Direct. Alright guys, it's time to be wholesome, alright? Wholesome. Okay, okay. Wholesome.
Welcome to the 5th anniversary of Wholesome Direct.
Wholesome Direct.
We've showcased 375 games, generated more than 1 million wish lists, and raised 200,000 for charity. Thanks to your support and excitement for joyful and uplifting games.
Is the game wholesome?
Sit back and relax as we bring you surprise releases, world premieres, and so much more. As always, you can find the complete list of games on wholesomegames.com after the show.
Guys, wholesome, alright? Can we be wholesome? Okay, what is this? Wow. Glowing leaves. Okay. Isn't that odd they put that? Put what? Wait, so my job is just to blow the lips. And then what? Leaf blower. So why would I want to blow the leaves?
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name is Kennedy. You can find me as Cozy K on TikTok,
Cozy
Reels,
K.
and YouTube. My little corner of the internet is a space where everyone can feel welcome and at home in the world of
woman games are not messing
and
around,
to learn
right?
all
Woman
about the games
so
that center slowing down and giving yourself a little time to just be.
I love
in
this
our
kind of
next
game.
you'll learn about a family story through scrapbooking. And the best part is, it comes out today.
Today come out, guys. Guys, is this not wholesome, guys? Picture chronological. Oh. So you arrange the picture. Housewife gameplay. Wow. This is insane. So this is what girls play, is it? I didn't know what kind of game girls like, but I guess girls like this kind of games. Housewife gameplay. Instance. Okay.
Our once grand and glorious bazaar.
Wait, isn't this Pokemon?
But a shadow of its former stars.
It's not Pokemon?
But that's all in the past now.
Okay.
Because we have you. Now, with that settled, allow me to show you to your new home.
Ooh,
I, for one, can't
farming.
wait to see how that little farm changes and grows.
Wow. That's farming, alright? Who doesn't love planting flowers? Wow, brushing the alpaca.
I took one
Why is the
step in
cow's
this
head
town
so
and
big?
just knew I had to live here.
Harvest moon.
Guts
That's the whole
taking
point,
on a
right?
tough job like that.
Wait, is this a sequel?
The scenery in this town is one of a kind.
Well then, I suppose I'll be seeing you around quite a bit.
One day, we'll be the most famous bazaar in the world, entertaining vast crowds of people.
Okay. You're gonna farm in game, not real life. Okay.
Hey! I'm so glad you're taking a liking to this little town of ours.
This one looks good. Okay, guys, buy it then. Oh, not out yet, is it? Switch to.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. I'm Cat Atelier on YouTube,
Atelier.
blending my name and the word atelier because my channel is like my creative happy space where we get to really slow
You will not
down
see a
and
he
enjoy
right
the
here,
simple
alright?
things,
You won't see a he.
from calming games to new and nostalgic treasures, or even glimpses of slow and relaxing slice of life vlogs
ASMR.
to hopefully help you unwind
ASMR for
or
sure.
discover your next favorite comfort game. Speaking of which, let's keep things fresh with a brand new game starring a beloved bunch of vegetables.
Hi everyone! Welcome to Gourdlets Together, a building and fishing game set in the world of Gourdlets.
It's not beating Animal Crossing.
Design your own island and level up your fishing as you hang out with friends.
Wow. Wholesome of the year.
Spend your earnings on upgrades and accessories.
Okay, what do you guys think? Who is playing?
And make your island feel like home.
Come on, guys. There's gotta be one game that you guys are interested
Share
in.
your
right?
island with your friends and get inspired by their creations.
Is this pixel art? I think it's sort of like
The
pixel
Gourdlets
art, right?
community has asked for multiplayer for a long time, so I decided to go all out and make a fully featured
Where is car
multiplayer game.
BMW? Car BMW,
So
maybe
many people
later.
already say Gord
Wait,
morning
is that-
in our Discord.
Is that a chat
Wouldn't
system?
it be nice if they could do that together in the Gourdlets world?
Why is it called Gourd Morning?
Gourdlets Together.
Oh, because it's Gourdlets together.
In addition to highlighting wholesome games during each
Jenny,
direct, we strive to feature and support organizations that make the world a better place. This year, we're working with Serenity Forge to fundraise for Point of Pride. Available now,
but why is the hair blue?
Not only celebrate wholesome games and some of the titles included in this year's show. A portion of the proceeds from each purchase will go towards Point of Pride, a non-profit organization that provides financial aid and direct support to trans people in need of health and wellness care.
Because I feel like blue hair is quite rare, right?
Just visit wholesomegames.com.
Okay. More stuff. You do? Nice. Alright, blue hair is important. Yours is dark brown. Wait, no blue? Any datum. There might be some later. You're not into that kind of, right? Well, I'm just curious, right? I mean, some people here are into that kind of stuff. That's fine, right? I'm just curious. What is this? Luma Island Pirates. It doesn't seem like a pirates game at all.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I hope you're doing well out there. I am Milady Confetti, and I love to
her hair.
Talk about and play all types of video games.
Oh my goodness.
That's cozy games, indie games.
Wait, is that Yu Yu Hakusho in the background?
I also love yapping about anime. I love deep diving into game lore and talking about how those themes impact us as gamers. That sounds like the thing. You should come join us over at the Kingdom of Confetti. Now, grab your seat if you haven't already. We've got a release date coming up for this next title that's all about finding the perfect spot for everyone.
Okay. Doing the bare minimum. Wow, what is this game? Her name is My Lady? Yeah, I think her name is My Lady, right? Diverse hairstyle. I like that hair though. That hair is quite rare. Okay. Oh, you control the mosquito. What are you watching? We are watching wholesome games by women. Women, alright? If you're looking to play games by women, a lot of games here are made by women, alright? And you're looking to support women?
Ready for another release date?
Okay, Jenny,
craft charming rooms for yourself and a variety of unique inhabitants.
Such a good host, right?
Customize furniture and share photos of your creations in this next game.
Okay. Wow, kawaii! Kawaii as heck, man. Okay. You can decorate your bed. Is that the kitchen inside your truck? I'm so confused. Okay, what do you guys think? This game is for children? I don't think so. I don't think this game is for children. Placement game. So basically it's like a cleaning. Make room. Oh, make room. Coming to Steam.
Hey Wholesome Direct, I'm Pink Umbrella and I'm a Twitch and a YouTube partner. I'm a bilingual creator based in Quebec, focused on exploring or making up rich stories. My community, the Umbrellas, love singing, dancing, cracking up the latest mystery detective games, or simply cooking. My content focuses on nourishing your spirits while also providing an umbrella for those rainy days. In this next title, you play as a miniature detective searching for a stolen bell in an adorable stop-motion
I think what you're thinking is not woman. Alright? You cannot say shooting game, violent game. No, woman, don't do that. Alright? So you gotta think from perspective of a woman, right? Of course, this is the games they do, right? Cutest detective. If you're a woman, this is the games that you like. Think about it, right? Explore a miniatures-inspired French village. Look at that, Wholesome. The art style is quite interesting for this one. Wow. Is that not cute? Get some milk. Ambroise Millet.
We've got plenty more games and announcements coming your way. As a reminder,
very cool.
Once we finish, you can find the complete list of titles on our website at wholesomegames.com. Now, back to the show.
What if you didn't just play an MMORPG, but built the world, the quests, and the stories inside it? In Let's Build a Dungeon, you're the developer of a fictional online game, shaping the world, designing adventures, and watching virtual players dive in. But you're not just building quests, this is a simulation of the entire games industry, marketing, contract negotiations, and server management. Your tools are even powerful enough that you can design and build entirely new games. And today, we're revealing something new. A co-op enabled mode where every decision is shaped by the cards you draw. In the Just Build mode, create your world together, unlock new upgrades, watch your heroes roam and your universe grow. It's a stress-free, cozy sandbox, designed around the fun of discovery and shared creative control of a huge fantasy world. Wishlist now, and let's build something wonderful together.
I don't know about that gameplay, I'm not sure.
Direct, I'm Nimbly, and online I'm also known as your high-fem comforting friend and lore keeper.
Wow, ASMR.
My community,
ASMR,
the Gardens of Phalia, is a space that I've nurtured for nearly 5 years
now, why
to
ASMR?
be an affirming, inspiring, educational, and creative haven for gamers of the soft and sensitive sort. Transform puzzles into furniture pieces to create the perfect home for your rodent friend in our next game, which launches today.
Oh, how do you play this? Sudoku, is it? Squeakaros. Home Squeak Home.
Monument Valley 3, as an experience, I feel like we're always trying to find a balance between meditative activities and relaxing moments, but also still giving you challenge within the levels. I'm a big fan of the town chapter. Color scheme. Very cute. Yeah. But also the fact that you can pull the sliding doors open. Yeah. And there are just like little characters hiding inside.
Yeah. And I love the character that is like stretching. So cute.
It's cute.
It's cute. Have you ever seen a character stretch in a game before?
Never. It's never happened before. Oh, I love sailing. Like I actually really love like bumping into the pad. It's just really delightful.
It's nice also like meeting the Monument Valley 3 companion for the first time, and but it just really feels like you're going on a journey, and can't wait for people to see it.
Wishlist on Steam.
Wishlist it.
Okay, who is playing? Who is playing, guys?
We'd like to take a moment to thank these developers and publishers for their support in making today's show possible.
Stop it, alright? We gotta be respectful
and our community,
here. Can we be respectful of woman games? Look at these woman games. Oh, look at that. Okay. Which piece would you like to dye? Is that a caterpillar? Big hops.
Stay tuned because we've got so many more surprise releases and world premieres still to come.
Hey Wholesome Direct, I'm Atari. I love playing most genres of video games, but my heart lies with cozy puzzle and cozy indie games. On my channel, we're not afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get silly all at the same time. We're a welcoming and inclusive respite in troubling times, as well as a reminder that anyone can be a gamer. So stay tuned because right now we have a major update from a fan favorite.
Okay. The dungeon building one was decent. Little Kitty, Big City. It's a cat game? Yeah, it's a cat game, right? Wow. Oh, why would you put that on top of a vending machine? Oh, it does look decent, right? Where is the hot woman? There's no hot woman. It doesn't exist, okay? It only exists in video games. How can real life woman be hot? Vending Dokkan. Cozy kiosk.
I just wanted to give a warm welcome to everyone watching today's show with one of our official co-streamers. Thanks for joining us.
The snow was swirling when the city mouse arrived. We didn't think they'd make it far.
Is that a cockroach?
But then something happened. The little mouse learned how to knit warm clothes. They fixed the stove and filled the air with the scent of fresh baked
But the cockroach is your partner?
They brought the burrow back to life. In the end, our doubt was put to shame. Not only did the little mouse save themselves, they saved all of us.
Winter Burrow. Okay. What is that annoying?
In case you missed it, this year we're fundraising for Point of Pride.
That one actually looks decent.
You can pick up one or both of these shirts to celebrate the showcase. And with each purchase, a portion of the proceeds will go towards Point of Pride, an organization dedicated to providing access to healthcare and wellness resources for trans people all over the world. If you're able, please consider supporting this fundraiser by sharing the news or purchasing a shirt
so
at
it's for helping
wholesomegames.com.
trans people. Okay, that's a good cause. How many of you guys are joining?
Here in the Shire, time moves.
Oh, this is the Hobbit game, right?
Pace.
I've been waiting for this.
Each day reveals new possibilities.
This is the Hobbit
for
game,
curious
guys.
hobbits. And every season brings so much to savor and discover.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. This one is the one that everybody loves.
With the passage of time, the land changes,
okay,
bringing new colors, new rhythms, and new moments to cherish.
Guys, look at this.
Tend to your garden and bring
They've been
life
hyping
to
this
the land.
game for years.
Find joy in shaping a home that feels just right.
Wow.
Explore, trade,
no shopping
and
yet.
celebrate the small joys that make each day special. on July 29th. The wait is over.
Wait, that's next month.
Your Hobbit life begins.
That's next month.
Every detail is yours to shape. And no matter the season, hobbits will always have time for foraging, friendship, and of course, food. Lots and lots of food. Welcome home, Hobbit. Tales of the Shire, the Lord of the Rings game, coming July 29th.
Okay, if you are a big
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name
Rings
is Riz, and I'm a queer cozy gaming content creator here on YouTube and also on TikTok. Cozy games have always been a huge part of my life. As someone who struggles with anxiety, being able to escape reality for a bit and immerse myself in these peaceful virtual worlds means everything to me. And I strive to create the same safe, warm feeling over on my channel. Grab a friend for this next title. As two cute pups looking for your human, harness the power of teamwork and friendship to get through eerie places and save the day.
Wait, she made this? I thought it's they, them. How can it be she, they? Horror dog game. Haunted Paws. Did the dog just throw that? Why would he flush that down? Uh-oh. Pee on the... okay. Mark territory. When they went and buy hats. Haunted Paws.
Hey Wholesome Direct. My name is Val and I go by Space Valkyries online and on Twitch.
She, they,
as a streamer
again?
and a writer, I love playing all sorts of
How
games.
How can you be she and
that
they?
Tell a compelling narrative.
It doesn't
or
make sense.
Provide comfort in stressful times.
Oh, Rainbow Flag.
Journey to save the tree of life in this next
Rainbow
game.
Flag.
A hand-drawn adventure about the interconnectedness of nature.
Okay, Bright is important.
Hi, I'm Chloe and I'm the art director of The Guardian of Nature, and today is a really special day for us as it's the surprise release of the first episode on Steam.
Dog is always
The Guardian of Nature is a magical puzzle adventure game, and it tells a story of how everything is interconnected in nature. You play Henry and have this unique ability to change in size, so you can explore nature above and below ground, in big and in small. Over the last few years, we have created Henry's world, with its wondrous flora, fauna, fungi, solar punk devices, and the giant tree of life. So everything is completely inspired by nature. So all the scenes, animations, puzzles, and illustrations. Thank you so much, Wholesome Games, for featuring us today. Check out The Guardian of Nature on Steam and enjoy the world we have created for you.
I'm Jemima, editor-in-chief at Patch Magazine, and I'm so excited to announce that we are back this year with another Wholesome Direct issue. If you didn't catch last year's issue, or you haven't heard of Patch before, we are a monthly indie gaming magazine, and our Wholesome Direct edition is completely dedicated to the amazing games you'll see in this showcase. Our team's been hard at work packing the pages with loads of wholesome gaming content, and we hope it allows you to continue the fun of the Direct. So if you want to get your copy next month, no matter where you are in the world, head to patchmagazine.co.uk and subscribe before the 25th of June UK time.
Okay. Interesting. Wow. Good soundtrack though. Why is he always a frog? Graphic is worse and worse. It's different style, right?
Hi Wholesome Direct, my name is Jules and I'm a content creator passionate about balancing work and play. Our motto is that you are more than your work and are always deserving of a wholesome moment for yourself. You can find me on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram under the name Hi Jules. This next game is a peaceful yet poignant reflection on life and death that you can play today.
Why do you guys think there's a lot of animal games? Because woman, alright? Oh, this one is not animal game. I can't even read that. What is that? Morticians? Graveyard. Why do they need to show their pronouns in their name? So the reason why you want to show the pronouns in the name is because I saw there's this TikTok video, right? That person is a daedom, but the restaurant, the waitress or the waiter call him sir. You never call people sir when they are daedom.
Hey Wholesome Direct, my name's Kip and I love playing puzzle games. However, I did used to stream a lot of really intense titles back in the day, but ever since I turned 30, I am really jet set on playing games that make me feel focused and relaxed.
This is a daedom.
It brings me a lot of joy that I can create content that also makes people feel the same way, especially within the medium
like a lot of people, they don't know how to call other people, right? You don't call people sir randomly.
This next one, make your house a home, no matter where the road takes you. This cozy game about self-discovery and decorating a space till your heart's content.
So especially when their pronouns are different, you don't call them sir, right?
I'm Annabelle, the creative director of Camper and Make
So for
It
her,
Home,
you can, this one you can call ma'am. She, her, you can call ma'am.
Creating your own band has you travel the world. And today, together with Wholesome
Because I've always seen this confrontation, right? People misgender. Misgender is like a crime, right? People take misgender seriously. You can never misgender someone, right? Wow. Humanities are doomed? What? Wait, that's a cat? I thought that's a dog. I thought that's a... Okay. Alright. What is a day? Day is a different gender, it's in between, right? It's a gender in between.
If you're enjoying the show and you'd like to discover more amazing games all year round, visit wholesomegames.com to sign up for a monthly newsletter.
Hi, I'm Tatiana.
And I'm Max. We're from FuzzyBot Games. In our Lethal Cozy adventure, it's your mission to make the future feel like home again.
Join forces with a crew of adorable robots to craft, build, and battle. Our game is out now. Enjoy our newest trailer.
Wait, no pronouns? Alright, alright. Interesting. Interesting.
Another day in the world of Linked.
Link?
Sure, there are creepy combots lurking about,
there's robots.
haunting you humans and your Unibot
There's
friends.
robots.
But things are pretty peaceful in town, and there's so much to do around here. Materials to gather, neighbors to chat with, fishing.
Okay.
There's always a lot of that.
I love fishing.
And let's not forget about those biddy bots. I mean, how could you not collect them all? Sure, you'll have to go out eventually. Someone has to rescue those bots. Who else will upgrade your gear?
There's combat,
fine-tune your wire?
The first game with combat system.
Or get you the latest fits. What about building? You'll need someone for that. Or to teach you how to grow this, thing? Whatever it is. There's even a 5-star chef who can keep your friends well fed. Who knows? That might be enough to convince them to do some of the fighting for you. The point is, sure, you gotta save the world, but it doesn't have to be right away. Until then, there's plenty to do in town.
Okay.
Hey Wholesome Direct, I'm Samantha, also known as Sophista on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. My community and I are passionate about creating an inclusive space with a comfy vibe where we can talk about thought-provoking games, books, and more. And in this next title, you can craft the perfect omelet for quirky customers, and it opens for business today.
Here, choose one of these.
It'll fit right here.
But it's not gonna be enough.
Okay, put the cheese. Put the cheese.
The cheese?
Oh no. Principal Clucker's coming.
What? Who's grandma? Yo, chill out, man. What do you mean, grandma? What do you mean, granny? Yo, she's not that old, okay? What do you mean, granny? What do you mean, granny? Calm down, man. Calm down. Is she not that old? Okay. Wow. Chicken. Okay, chicken is important, right? Omelette you cook. Available on Steam.
Stick around for even more surprise releases and world premieres.
Yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think?
Milano's Awesome Collection! It all started on the very first day of summer break. Starting tomorrow, I'll get a job!
Is it chibi? Wait, is that a cow? What the heck? What the heck she be doing? Earn money.
Yeah, that's it! Dreamy decoration!
Wow.
Happy homemaking!
Is this not wholesome, guys? Guys, why can't we have wholesome games like this? Odd Job Collection.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. My name is Ari. I'm a social supply Ari Summer. I am most passionate about connecting every person to an experience that they both treasure and supporting charities, indies, and mental well-being.
Wow.
Our community is about compassion, mindfulness, and simple happiness.
Look at that, guys.
And
Look
I
at that.
love finding inspiring and meaningful gems while exploring games together.
Look at the cat.
Gather around the fire and be part of a collective story in our next game, which launched today.
Is that a mouse? That's a muscular mouse. What? Is that a mouse or a bear? Fireside Feelings.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. My name is Vanessa, but you can find me online as Pleasantly Twisted on Blue Sky, Instagram, and Twitch.
Sky.
And my community focuses heavily on game
guys,
design,
if you guys have Blue Sky, follow me as well, right?
And really just understanding why people return to the games that they love over and over again. But now that I've made my case as a content creator, get ready to make your case and fight for the future in a game
I think
about
Blue Sky
hope,
might be the future,
justice, and people's power.
Maybe the future.
The river is a god,
look at this.
and they killed her. It's time for ordinary people to hold them to account. This is All Will Rise, a narrative courtroom deck builder where instead of swords and spells, you play on people's emotions, instincts, and intellect. Become Tuili and manage her team in a city of godmen and eco-terrorists, conspiracy theorists,
it's the 5G signal.
CRSs. Follow leads and find witnesses. Don't let your team burn out. Card battles are conversations. Play your cards
like
to charm and persuade, or intimidate and manipulate.
Yarn.
Make undeniable claims to win your court case.
Wow.
Or use smooth-talking rhetoric to strengthen your arguments. Choose your strategy carefully. The choices you make will change the fate of the city. Make your case and win the battle for the future. It's in your hands. Wishlist All Will Rise on Kickstarter now.
One last time, we'd like to take a moment to highlight Point of Pride and this year's fundraiser.
What is this, guys?
We have 2 shirts celebrating this year's showcase, and
guys,
proceeds from every purchase will go to Point of Pride. This organization supports the health and well-being of trans folks by providing resources like gender-affirming garments,
if you guys want to support
financial aid for surgery, and other gender-affirming care.
It's for surgery and gender care,
by visiting wholesomegames.com
support the fundraiser,
and picking up one or
make sure you guys
both of the
support
shirts,
it, right?
or consider sharing the link
It's for the
to help
operation
spread
and
the
stuff,
word.
right? Because you know when you're trans, you need to operate.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name is Artie. I use they, them pronouns, and I'm a cozy variety and co-working streamer from the UK. As a trans and disabled person, I love wholesome games that tell diverse stories and give space to tell our own.
Important, alright?
In my streams, I love to explore these games, talk about accessibility, and share moments of joy with my lovely community. You can join us on Twitch at hey_Artie. Our next game is about a mysterious island, ancient puzzles, and a tiny gecko.
Okay, guys, let's see that. What is this about? Lizard? Okay. Well, the lizard can drive a boat. Alright. What did the chat say, guys? Trans folk stop wanting attention for being hateful. They, them. I love trans people and indie game. Trans folks. Yo, can you guys stop being trans folks?
Hi, we are Remy.
And I'm Jess.
From Ramage Game.
Okay, what's
Together
this?
with our team, we are happy to share One Move Away with you.
One Move Away is a cozy puzzle game all about moving and making things fit.
Oh, I'm blocking the
You
pronouns.
pack your belongings toward a new chapter of
He,
life.
him, she, her.
One Move Away also leads into this set of
Okay, that one is he, him, and she, her, alright?
packing for a trip.
The game is coming later this year, but you can play our demo for free
The
right
lizard
now on Steam.
shave their eyebrows.
So, share your moves with us.
One Move Away is a cozy first-person puzzle game about packing. You first play as Sylvie, a young girl in the 1980s, packing her toy trunk in her childhood garden. Pick up items, rotate them as needed, and place them where they fit best. Sometimes you'll have to give them a
So it's
little
like the
poke
Honkai
to
style of the
squeeze
game,
out
but you
every
just
bit of space.
put the stuff, is it? Okay. It's just stacking items, right?
As each
You're just
level unfolds,
stacking items.
time
Teddy
progresses,
bears,
changing both the environment and the
Can you
items
call
you
sir? No, you
handle.
cannot.
Object
It's very
by
rude.
object, you'll uncover her story.
These wholesome games are
Follow
making,
the lives of 3
are
different
making you
people
fall
over the
asleep.
course of
That's the
many
whole
years,
point.
and to learn about them
That's the
through
whole
their
point.
various moving journeys.
Is to make you fall asleep.
Play the demo on Steam today.
Wow. One move away.
Hey, Wholesome Direct, List the Lass here. I am a YouTuber and streamer that mainly plays a lot of nostalgic games from my childhood. I also love things like Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, The Sims, you name it, we probably do it over on the List the Lass YouTube channel. Anyways, get ready because it is time for a world's premiere.
World's premiere. Okay, guys. Wow. Okay. Okay, what do you guys think? So you pour milk. Goat herder? Yeah, it's all about being goat herder. Hades Legacy Mountains Calling. Wow. What creature is that? This game looks cool. I know, right? Wow. Hotel Galactic. Okay. What animal is
Hi,
that?
Wholesome Direct. Maybe I'm Teresa, maybe I'm not, but you can call me right because that's my nickname. My channel is like a day at the beach with all the sea, sand, sun, but keeping all the fun, where people can leisurely choose how they spend their time as I combine the world of relaxing gaming with lifestyle how-tos and reviews and take you on my travel adventures. On that note, our next game is a foraging adventure that's right for the picking.
Take a nice deep breath for me. Let's slow things down and reconnect with nature. Here is a new game to help you do it. You'll create your own cozy character, put on your favorite outfit, and set off on your very own foraging adventure. Explore the wilds with your camera, learning how to identify real-life plants and mushrooms.
Look at this, you get to play some flowers
in your field guide.
Look at the mushrooms.
Discover how to harvest them without
take the scissors and cut the flowers.
Before exploring recipes that you can make with what you've gathered.
Why is this?
Cook it all up in your cute community kitchen with a little help from your friends and have it ready to take to market. You'll be helping your grandmother and the community by selling your creations while making friends and building connections along the way. So when can you get started?
Wholesome Out and About. The title even has Wholesome.
Hello, dear. It's your Aunt Tella.
What does this look like? Tribe 9.
Remember visiting my shop when
it looks
you
like
were
Tribe
little?
9.
Things aren't like they used to be. But I know city life was never for you. And I need your help. I'm rebranding into a discounty supermarket. And I need someone with bold new ideas. You always had a keen eye.
Why no explosions? The games look lame.
The people here are kind.
It's game for women.
And you can leave the politics to me.
Gunner games can't play wholesome games.
I just know you'll do
Gunners can't play wholesome games. Yeah, there's too many Gunners, so they cannot play wholesome games.
With love, your Aunt Tella. I'll see you soon.
Okay, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this when it comes
Once more, a big thank you to these folks who've helped support the show. Your support makes it possible for us to highlight studios of all sizes from all over the world.
For the support.
It started with Islanders, now we head for new shores. Building on the beloved first game, we wanted to bring new layers to the experience. We've added new buildings and updated scoring. Take line of sight into consideration with a lighthouse. Add the mountain shrine up on a peak lined with cliff houses. Or build an aviary network between islands. To really shake up each run, unlock boons as you play, allowing you to modify your buildings or perhaps demolish them. They might even let you jump to the next island early. You might come across a desert aurora, a stellar fantasy, or islands that literally rise from lava. The combinations of new shores are endless. And if putting points on a leaderboard isn't for you, Enter the sandbox and create cozy retreats or lavish kingdoms. This and more comes with Islanders New Shores on July 10th, with free content updates to follow.
Wait for Steam Summer Sale.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. My name is Steven, but I also go by Spring Sims online on YouTube and Twitch, where I play a lot of games with a little mixture of storytelling. I strive to create a wholesome and positive space where it feels like you're hanging out with your best friend, where you can discuss and discover new fun storylines that will take you on a journey. So set sail with your animal companion on our next game, a cozy adventure where you'll gather, fish, and farm aboard a very special ship.
What is this? Fishing. Okay. Why would you plant this on top of the boat? Potential there. So it's a dinosaur, is it? Wow. Wholesome dinosaur. Collector's Cove.
The town rises from the hills, bathed in the golden Mediterranean sun. Cobbled streets wind between homes with ivory-clad balconies. Flower boxes spilling with colour. Life moves at a gentle pace here.
Why play this instead of
in
Raft?
Courtyards to share stories, and families tend to their gardens.
What is Raft? I don't even know what that is.
Townsfolk shape the world around them, not with haste,
is it the same game?
But with devotion. What was once untouched land has become a thriving city. Now, as the lanterns glow and the wheat fields whisper beyond the hills, the city stands as a testament to its people. A place where every street tells a story and every home has a heart.
Wow.
This is Town to City.
Town to City.
When we first saw this slice of life tale about getting to know yourself better one day at a time during challenging times, we knew it was something truly special. I'm proud to share Wholesome Games Presents' latest title, Fishbowl.
Fishbowl.
Hey everyone, we are I Miss My Friend Studio, a two-person team making Fishbowl.
Wholesome.
Fishbowl is a heartfelt coming-of-age story where you play
I love
as
GB,
Arlo.
guys. I love GB. Any GB game, I will try it out.
Video call loved ones to
Remind me
stay
to
in
try it
touch
out when
with
this comes
them.
out, alright?
Work from home as a video editor.
Oh, you're a video editor.
Solve puzzles to unpack your late grandmother's belongings and rediscover warm and bittersweet childhood memories.
Okay.
Figure out life one day at a time with Arlo in this story about self-discovery, hope, friendship, and grief. We are super excited to be with Wholesome Games Presents. Check out our demo and wishlist Fishbowl on PlayStation 5 and
Where's
Steam.
the fish though?
Hi Wholesome Games, my name's Yona and it is such an honor to be a part of my favorite gaming
Don't
showcase
say the F word.
of the
Do not say
entire
that.
year.
I saw you got
channel
be
is
about to
not
type.
only
Don't
about
type the F
keeping
word.
you up to date with all the
Do not do it,
latest
alright? It's
cozy
rude.
games,
It's
but
rude.
it's also a space where I get to talk all about my favorites. And I have a particular focus on games that are out on the Switch and now Switch 2 as well. Now, since the first Wholesome Direct in 2020, the montage has been an institution that's introduced players to beloved games like Vember, Unpacking, and Moonstone
Okay,
Island.
we're gonna look at the game.
It's a great time to discover your next favorite game, but it goes by
Black
fast.
character, but
So
doesn't
be
make it
sure
as
to
far
go
as
to
Nabri.
wholesomegames.com for links to all of the titles. And here we go.
Okay, Bakuso. Wait, cooking game. I love cooking games. Wait, there's actually a cooking game. Wait, is that a lizard? A tiny wonder. outside the blocks. Looks cool, but what do you do actually? Wholesome. Wait, it's like a claw machine. Berlin apartment. Lamalandia. Hoshino. The Great Coffee Caper. Do these games actually succeed? Of course, of course. Of course they succeed, right? Because I'm here supporting them. Alright? Guys, we need to support for the trans cause, okay? Anxiety puppy. EOS. Okay, let's see their chat, alright? What do the chat say? Capybara and Crow Friend. Silk Song. If chat is this awful, then I don't want to see chat due to Women's Game Fest. Imagine you only play this crap. Mental health. I hate this chat. Black people in my reality? Why is the universe DI and woke? Damn. Damn guys, why is it so brutal out there? Why can't wholesome games exist? Shiba, look at this Shiba sweet. Wow. Movie Wildwoods. So you just spray the water? Mazy Village seems fun. Wheelchair Mario, okay? Wheelchair Mario is pretty cool. Dosa Divas. You play as a... Wait, the plant has cake. Yo, the plant has cake. Is that a cucumber, guys? Where all the walkies speak from their room rather than in public space? Because walkies need to speak from their room, that's why. Wait, did the giraffe just blow up? Okay, Crescent County, look at that. Yo, look at this. Yo, Microwave, are you seeing these games? These games are insane. Microwave, you're gonna support the games, right? Okay, okay. Cozy Productivity chat room. Wow. These games look epic. I know, right? I know, right? These games are epic. Everybody loves this game.
Thanks for joining us today for our 5th anniversary showcase. And remember to visit wholesomegames.com for links to every title featured.
Okay, which one are you guys buying?
Even just a follow or a wish list can make a world of difference for your favorite game developers. And we'll see you again next year for Wholesome Direct 2026.
Wholesome? That's not all. Wholesome and August 7. I won't be here next year. Delete this stream. That was bad. Woke direct. So gay. Pretty good. Please get a normal hair color. Whoa. Woman-led games. Wow. I thought we like Wholesome. Yeah, we do like Wholesome, right? Is that it or there's more? I think there's more, guys. I think there's more. We broke, yeah. Excited to go back through this and wishlist stuff. Okay, guys, the important show is coming. The next show is important, alright? Wait. Is it not this one? Is it a different one? Wholesome Direct. I'm so confused, there's so many shows. Alright, who is ready? Who's ready? Who is ready, guys? Why typing the R word? I didn't type anything, okay? No woman-led games? This is the one. This is the woman-led games. The one we were watching was Wholesome. I thought it was the same. I didn't know it's different. I didn't know it's different. Okay, this one is better, guys. Guys, this one is better. Look, look, look. Body type B. Let's go. Hopefully there's going to be some moderation here. Make bullying great. Baby approved games. I'm early for once. I'm working on one of the games being shown. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Okay, guys, can you guys be wholesome? Alright, be wholesome, alright? These games are all made by women. Women have been working on these games, alright? We need to show some respect. Show some respect, okay? Women have been trying hard every single day, day and night, working on these games. Now, is there Gunner games amongst these games? Maybe there's some. Maybe there's 2 Gunner games. We'll see. Women don't mess around when they make games, alright? Look at the heightness. Wow. Oh my god. They're not messing around, guys. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Woman games. Alright, guys. Look at that. Woman-led games.
Hello and welcome to the Summer Games Fest edition of the Women-Led Games Showcase. I'm Jambo, and today we're going to be highlighting some of the most exciting games led by women from around the world.
Where's the pronoun?
We've got 39 incredible titles to share with you. Everything from heartfelt narratives to creative sims to adrenaline-pumping gameplay and beautifully stylized adventures. Whatever you're into, there is something here for you. Keep an eye out for this logo during the showcase. Whenever you see it, that means that a game demo is available as part of the Steam event running throughout the week.
Alright? If you see something
huge thank you to our presenting sponsors, Big Blue Sky, and to our partners, Play Indies and Neon Naroshi. We will tell you more about them later on. Let's get things rolling with a segment that dives deep into the power of
why do you call her
storytelling, starting with a journey through the harsh northern latitudes as you search for a way back to your loved ones.
Will Follow the Light is a story-driven, first-person adventure puzzle game about a perilous journey through the harsh northern latitudes. To find peace and reunite with his family, Will must sail across endless waters, face deep personal challenges, and ultimately discover himself.
Wait, horror game?
In this project, we aimed to make the walking simulator genre more engaging without altering its core identity.
Why is the office so empty?
Our level design focused on immersion, atmosphere, and story, all conveyed through spatial composition and subtle guidance, rather than skill checks
that looks
or
good, actually.
fail states.
That looks good for a woman game.
Environmental storytelling was the foundation. Players navigate through emotionally charged spaces shaped by lighting, unique props, and carefully placed landmarks. With no minimap or objective markers, orientation relies entirely on visual language, things that naturally draw the eye and reinforce narrative bits. To bring variation and pacing without disrupting the experience, we introduced dog sled navigation and boat traversal. These transportation-based sequences create cinematic shifts in tempo, deepen engagement, and allow the world to evolve from open sea to narrow, snowy paths. There is no combat, no constant deaths, and no traditional challenge.
No combat?
Each space is designed to keep the player immersed, gently led forward by world design and curiosity. We believe walking simulators can offer rich, varied experiences through intentional design in harmony with the story and the environment.
Okay, interesting.
Wishlist Will Follow the Light on
puzzles,
Steam
right?
now
There has to be puzzles
and help us bring our debut game to the world.
I might try this, right? Okay, walking simulator. Oh. Hot chocolate. Okay. Okay, what is this? Heaven Talk Stories. It's like a chatting kind of game, isn't it? Heaven Talk Stories. So it's just a talking game. Oh, that's loud. Hang tonight. Wow. January 2026. Okay.
began with a spark, an accident, or so they said. The secrets burned with the flames. Headlines told truths, or convenient lies.
Are you sure you are making the right choice?
Detective,
Each child is a mystery. Each parent, a puzzle.
You have to find out who the
Trust nothing, question everything.
The state is watching you. One more mistake and you are done.
Wow.
Citizens of New Albion, you must wake, break your chains, for the night is dark, but dawn is inevitable.
Ministry of Order. What do you guys think? Is it cool or not? Communists? What do you mean communists? Marcel M. What the heck is this? The eyes are all the same. Oh, dating game. Dating game, right? Interesting. Why is the black dude the flamboyant one? I don't think that's a dude actually. Yeah, I think the one is not a dude. A D. Okay. Okay, what is this, guys? No huge. There's no huge here, alright? Wow. Normal game. Uh-oh. Okay, what do you guys think of this game, guys? The music is a bit too loud.
Hello everybody, I'm Chai, also known as Pink Fairy Blossom. I'm a streamer and content creator. But today, I will be co-hosting with Jambo today. To start, let's look at a selection of games that shine for their gameplay. Titles that bring innovation, creativity, and that special something that just makes playing them a blast. We're diving headfirst into a unique and innovative VR experience.
Okay. Hello, I'm Katie Good, creative director of Triangle Pixels. I'm happy to introduce Unseen Diplomacy 2. Unseen Diplomacy 2 is a spy game where we use VR to transform your living room into a real-world assault course.
Wow.
We've created a thrilling campaign where you travel the world to save the Earth from evildoers that are trying to destroy it. Of course, you'll be stopped on your way by various threats, robots, and general things that are out to kill you.
Interesting.
During Unseen Diplomacy 2, I became pregnant.
Eyes hurting.
That obviously limited my physical abilities, which showed us the amount of extra work we needed to do in order to make our game super accessible for everybody. We originally created Unseen Diplomacy back in 2016 as a game jam game. And now we've got private funding, we're finally able to finish the title. It's taken us a very long time to create a fully featured sequel just because it's incredibly hard to get funding as a woman. I'm incredibly proud of what we managed to do as a team. Made a game that can scale to the user. A game that can work for young kids,
has it difficult,
incredibly athletic adults, and people who are more limited and have to play seated. The game is coming out on MetaQuest 3 and Steam VR, so please go wishlist it today.
Welcome to Summer Camp! Explore the campground. Compete with your friends in classic camp games.
Make good games then.
Smash trivia night.
Okay. Who is playing these guys?
Maybe even fall in love? Tell the story of the best summer ever in Summer Camp!
Wow.
Demo out now.
Hey everyone, my name is Sana and today I am super excited to announce our game, Nano Neighbors. You can hang out with your friends in this massively multiplayer online world, all whilst the game sits at the bottom of your screen, just like below. You can play Nano Neighbors whilst you're watching YouTube, whilst you're browsing your PC, or even whilst you're doing your own work. Completely customize your Nano however you see fit. You can change anything from head to toe. Your Nano lives in a small capsule which you can decorate with furniture, wallpapers, and lots of customization options. Send out your Nano to mini jobs such as asteroid
The game looks well worthy.
Packages and lots more to come so that they can unlock new customization options for you. Now, head off to the social hubs to meet people from all over the world, chat, hang out, and visit other players and make friends. Nano Neighbors is coming later this year to PC. If you like the look of it, add us to your Steam wishlist. Thank you so much for watching.
Ooh. Why is this so freaking loud? Is that Sun Wukong? Fallen Tear the Ascension. Wow. Racing game.
My name is Anna, and I've got a witch tech delivery game to show you that I went indie with my friend to make. We just maybe went indie at an interesting time. That being said, we are very stubborn. I've been building this world for years, and that's why we're bringing this to Kickstarter. So let me tell you.
You are scared the
about
games
it.
give you creeps.
In Crescent County, you're making deliveries
Wow.
per day, using the money you earn to upgrade your
There's
motor
Marvel's
room and
statue.
racing your friend
Wait, there is?
with a healthy dose of pissing as well.
I thought you saw this yesterday, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. Yeah, I've seen this trailer before.
So if you
saw
fancy
this that day?
punk witch motor brooming your way through the Isle of Man,
Where was it that we
please
saw that?
consider backing Crescent County on Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Broom Broom.
Brigade Blue Line. Crescent County. Oh, there we go. GB games are winning. Wow. GB Slice.
The Golden Gunslinger is here.
Oh my goodness.
Here's through. Full cannon barrage. My time to shine.
This looks good. This looks different, right? Ascend to Zero. Wow.
From cozy farming to decorating your dream space.
See, there's some good games, guys. There's some good
let
games.
us step into entirely different lives. Sometimes, they even let you eat drywall. You heard that right?
What's the name again?
Our first game in this segment is Drywall
Your
Eating
eyes.
Simulator.
Yo, calm down, calm down. Ascend to Zero. Okay, we'll look into that, right? Cozy farming. This is like a horror game, what the heck? Drywall eating simulator? What the heck?
Hi, I'm Elena, the founder of Yaldi Games. We're developing a cozy foraging simulator called Out and About. The whole game is about
that a she,
exploring
her?
nature,
I think so.
finding plants and mushrooms, and cooking recipes. But all the plants and recipes are real, so you can find them in real life and make them at home. The whole game is based on my own passion for foraging, so I hope that it can connect players to nature and give them some relaxing gameplay, which you can see now.
Okay. Pink hair. We saw this earlier already, right? We saw this earlier. No, this one we already saw. We know what this is going to be like. I don't think this interests me that much. Wow. No violent game inside. Mango leaf. Okay. Care for your garden. Yeah, this one is one of those like simulation games. There's already too many of these kind of games, right? Kitchen game, I guess it is, right? Okay. Isn't that Wikipedia? What the heck? Wait, this is a game? On together. Wow.
In the past year, we've seen hundreds of rooms.
Which games were good? So far, there's one game.
Decorator. The rooms you're seeing right now are real rooms, uploaded by real players.
Wow.
As we continue to update the game and add even more items, we look for opportunities to create exciting collaborations. So with that said, we're excited to announce our latest collaboration with Women-Led Games for Summer Games Fest. 5 new exclusive items, including the Women-Led Games mascot, Artemis, have been added to Cozy Room Decorator.
What the heck is that?
Log in June 6th to get this free update. The team at Lucky Roll can't wait to see how you decorate with these new items, so be sure to upload your rooms to the community gallery. Happy decorating!
Every good farmer knows that the harvest is worth the wait. Welcome to Ashen Ridge. Grave Seasons is a farming sim with a sinister and supernatural twist.
Every time you play Grave Seasons, we randomly select a killer, so the code has to account for all of the different effects that has on the world.
Tonally, we are differentiating ourselves a little bit. Horror and intrigue and drama.
There's a large cast of characters.
Wow.
I really like to make sure
Is
that
this
their designs
what I think it
and
is?
personalities are translating.
To get to reflect the diversity and beauty of the world of Ashen Ridge, working in a lot of different global styles, a lot of different unexpected musical elements that
Western women like cozy games. They do.
That sense of
They
intimacy
do,
and
right?
texture also services
Lots of it.
both the coziness of the game and also the horror of the game.
One of the coolest things to do is to be able to build the farming sim that people expect,
But it's all-
and then
all the
subvert that
same-ish.
in some way.
And it's so cool to see everybody so coordinated and hardworking and just so
I was expecting
passionate
something
about
more
making Grave
innovative,
Seasons
right?
come to life.
Especially in
2025.
such a small indie studio, game dev is a big learning process.
Sometimes folks have to wear a lot of hats. And so the
What?
very quick iteration and just
What
the
is she voice
sheer
acting
amount of
as?
creativity has been really freaking cool. Really looking forward to players seeing like the little touches.
The team can't wait to share more with you. So
Nose
keep an eye out
ring.
for our next trailer. Coming sooner
Grave
than you think.
Seasons.
A huge thanks to our presenting sponsor,
No
Big Blue
gameplay?
Sky, a studio that brings together developers from all walks
Blue
of life
Sky
to create
Games.
games you actually want to play. And to our partners, Play Indies and Neon Naroshi as
Huh.
well. Now let's celebrate the visual side of things. From painterly art to pixel-perfect animation, these games stun with style. And we are kicking it off with a game that invites you into a relaxing tale told through beautifully handcrafted wooden dioramas.
Hi, my name is Miriam Teakley, and I am voicing Foxy in the upcoming game
Who? Wudo. Okay.
Let me tell you a story about the summer after I just finished elementary school. My parents were really busy then, so they sent me off to stay with a distant relative who lived in the country. After living in the big city my whole life, farm villages just felt so small and miserable. And the worst thing, there
The
was no
graphics
Wi-Fi
look decent for this one.
anywhere.
I think a game like Widow is really going to be able to impact players in a really positive way, especially now with the world being as crazy as it is and everybody going through their own struggles as well. There's world struggles, but there's also lots of personal struggles. I think it's nice to have that place of escapism and somewhere that can feel really calming. And actually this game it could be close to sort of a meditation feel. I think,
you just drag stuff into the world?
It speaks about nostalgia, and I always think that sometimes when we're having a tough time, thinking about your wonderful memories about being a child, and even funny memories, it can really just transport you, and you can start laughing again or smiling again like how you once did. So I think it will really unlock a lot of wonderful memories for people in a wonderful way.
Okay. Wow, cozy game. Cozy game time. A frosty glide. Ela.
Hi, I'm Moran from the Game Bakers, and this is Ken.
Oh, this game!
Have you ever wanted to
the climbing game,
We
guys?
Sure did. That's why we made Ken. Ken lets you experience the freedoms and challenges of alpinism. You can climb anywhere on the mountain. Just keep track of your stamina and balance, or your ascent might end early. But you aren't alone on Mount Kami. If you place a pivot, your buddy Climbbot will catch you when you fall. You also might meet some other people along the way. And who knows what other secrets you might discover on the beautiful slopes of Kami. Or maybe even beneath the surface. But all that climbing and exploring will help you
game, guys.
quite the appetite. You'll need to gather materials to cook up meals in your cozy tents to stay full. However, the climbing is a lot less cozy as you near the peak. You'll need your strength to reach the summit. Play the free demo right now on PlayStation and Steam.
Okay. What the heck? Why is she glued? Wow, so deep. A heavy morning. Okay. Is it woke? I don't know if it's woke or not, right? It looks okay, but I don't know what's the gameplay about. They need to show more gameplay, so people get like a general idea, right? Can relate. Xbox. Oh, you're supposed to clean the water, okay? Any huge game or good games from this showcase? So far there's only one. I forgot the title, but there's only one. It's not a huge game though. Ascent to Zero, that's the only good one. I will summarize again at the end. If you want to see what is it, I can't show you right now because I'm watching this, right?
Hi, I'm Tammy, the solo developer making Prison of Husks.
Yo, why is it a Souls-like?
In my game, you are seeking to reunite with your love, and along the way, you'll assist others whose hearts ache too.
Damn!
I wanted combat to feel slick and rewarding for those who are patient.
Okay, who is playing the Souls-like?
The world is entirely handcrafted. Every nook is a veil for potential secrets. I wanted Prison of Husks to feel melancholic and
I know a woman likes to play this game.
Shaped by longing.
PS1 Souls game.
It's a
PS1
world that was once enshrouded in love, and now sits
what do you guys
abandoned.
Think? PS1
the
graphics.
Demo is out now on
yeah,
Steam.
I mean like it's a small
if you
team,
like
right?
what you see, then I hope you'll give it a try.
Prison of Husks. Oh, 1% beating all the other previous games. Capybara.
Ready for something a little darker? You guys know I am. These next games tap into fear, not always through horror, but through tension, atmosphere, and the unknown.
Atmosphere.
Whether it's the world
Why can't they
building
make a game
or
like
the
Stella
tone, each of these
They won't be
will
triple
get
A games
under
here,
your
right?
skin
They
in
will
the
be
best way.
all of this will be just like a indie game. What the heck is this? I wasn't expecting a spooky horror game here. Out of nowhere. Roots Devour. Wow.
When I was 13, I was convinced I was ugly. I googled how to get plastic surgery and saved pictures of pretty girls I wanted to be.
Ooh.
I hated every photo of myself.
Why?
That's why, 10 years later, I'm making a game for my younger self and using those same ugly photos. Instead of being embarrassed, I'm celebrating my teenage self. If you've struggled with self-worth, this is Lily's World XD. Investigate a young girl's computer from the early 2000s.
Self-worth.
Play flash games, browse old forums, and customize
Bikini?
a cringy
Is that a
blog.
Gunner game?
Everything seems normal
Bikini.
until someone realizes you're not Lily. This is a female-led horror game written by a woman, and I'm not afraid to show the joys and ugly
Did she say
truths of
horror game?
girlhood. Lily is inspired by my younger self, who
The
was bullied for her
Book
looks
girls are making
and would
games
have done
again?
anything to be
Book
beautiful.
Dog.
How far will Lily go? Uncover the mystery yourself.
Wow. The premise seems interesting. Oh damn. Okay, finally something good, guys. She's a nun.
God, protect me.
One of the better ones, actually. What the heck is this? Team up for Nightmare Moon. But what's the gameplay though? That's just a cinematic, right? I'm kinda curious of the gameplay.
Hello, Wonder. I'm Tara, the creator of Proveron.
Furry!
This game was born from
furry.
the phrase white crow, or maybe black sheep, a coronera. Different countries use different words, but the meaning is the same. Feel different, strange, out of this place. That's the heart of Proveron. A story about Anko, a white crow who sees what others don't.
No more stealing. Stealing gone.
Twisting them into something cruel and strange. 7 years ago, I sketched anthropomorphic birds and realized this idea could be more. That's when I started creating the game. The main character of the game became Anko the Crow. His dreams of saving the world from this plague, even so no one accepted him as a person. His only ally, Nestia, a giant cockroach and his best friend. But not everyone agrees. Baphomet? Oh, I said it. Buffy, the game antagonist, choose a different path. Yeah, he says he's a doctor studying crows to cure them, but is that so? Proveron is my requiem for childhood. Every young character in the game carries a piece of my childhood, fears, hopes, and stubborn questions. Is it worth to bend the world to your will, or to bend yourself to the world's? Maybe the question itself is flawed. I'll leave the rest for you to discover. Thank you for listening, Wanderer. See you in the game.
What am I looking at? Welcome to the game, player. Oh. Alright. So you can resurrect. Interesting premise. Book talk girls.
What are one of the best things about games? Maybe it's the way they let us go on unforgettable adventures, new lands, and thrilling quests, but deep lore awaits in this next group of titles. Starting with a deep dive into the world of Voyagers of Nera.
In a world once guided by ancient spirits, Mira is a vast ocean world now thrown into danger. You must sail to distant islands, rescue lost spirits, and restore peace to the world.
Wow.
Voyages of Nira is a co-op survival crafting game made by Treehouse Games.
Co-op crafting.
We want to create worlds for friends to get lost in
Alright guys,
together,
co-op
and
crafting.
we hope you'll find that here. You can play solo or with up to 10 people as you explore the deep sea,
Who's playing?
escape giant sharks, and build a thriving spirit sanctuary. There's a little something for everyone here. Hi everyone, I'm Stephanie, and I'm the lead producer at Treehouse Games, working on our debut title, Voyages of Nira. We are so excited to be at the Women's-Led Gaming Show and to share our game with all of you today. At Treehouse, we wanted to create a game where players could get lost in the world, whether solo or with a group, overcome challenges, accomplish goals, and uncover the mysteries of an ancient world. Voyages of Nira has a demo live on Steam right now for you to check out. If you love it, we hope you'll give it a wish list. We can't wait to hear what you think.
Hey! We moved in together to make games after college.
What?
Our first game, Refresh, is now coming to the Nintendo Switch, and with a new content update. So if you want to support our journey, please check it out. Adelante!
Adelante? I'm busy building my Yisuan. Wow. How long left? I don't know. Collect materials. They are roommates, I guess so. Open world.
Alderwood is a very old place with a very rich history. Take liberty to ride around the island in all the possible directions. The more they explore, the more they find.
In addition to our main level, we have these riding islands that you can explore. You can travel there by going to sort of a travel board, so you kind of take the ferry over to these islands with your horse. It's kind of like taking a day trip over to this new place that you haven't seen before, together with your friends. There's no quest there, there's nothing that you need to do. Maybe you find some interesting sights or something else that's cool.
So the more players,
I mean, the settings and graphics look nice, but
stuff, the more hints they find.
I'm not sure if there's any like objective, right? Equinox Homecoming. Gunner game. Is this it, guys? Okay, never mind. Is that a good or what? Oh crap, why is it so loud? Do not push. is cute, but yeah. Danchi days?
I didn't come here to be a hero. I came because no one else could. And well, someone had to. They say the mountain keeps the ones who didn't make it. Pilgrims frozen mid-thought, like ghosts who forgot what they were searching for. Each trial's tied to a zodiac sign. Leo burned. Sagittarius? That one gave me answers I wasn't ready for.
Wait, it's
they all say the mountain changes you.
It's about the horoscope, is it?
It's just trying to show you what you already are. 12 zodiac signs. 12
Zodiac
riddles.
signs.
And I'm somehow supposed to solve them without losing my mind? Easy. Even if the mountain sees more of me than I want it to, there's no going back now. I don't know what lies ahead, but I know I have to keep climbing.
I think it's a self-insert game, right? Why zodiacs? I don't know. Maybe girls like those kind of things. Wait, why does she look like a grandma here?
And that's a wrap on this year's Summer Games Fest edition of the Women-Led Game Showcase.
Oh no!
We hope that you have found new games to wishlist, to demo, and to fall in love with, just
that's
like we
it, guys.
have. A huge thanks to all of the brilliant developers featured today, to our sponsors Big Blue Sky, our partners Neon Naroshi and Play Indies, and a shout out as well to our co-broadcasters IGN and GameSpot. And of course our partners at Summer Game Fest, especially Emily Weir and Jeff Keeley for making this possible. Don't forget, you can check out demos and wishlist your favorites right now as part of our official Steam event.
Okay.
We're even collaborating with the Latin American Game Showcase and Southeast Asia Game Showcase on a 9-game bundle with a 30% discount just for you to enjoy.
Southeast
and don't go
Asian
far,
game.
the Summer Game Fest lineup is packed with even more incredible showcases,
Latin
including
American.
the Latin American Game Showcase coming up next.
Next.
I'm Jambo,
Should I
and
watch
it's been
that,
an
guys?
absolute pleasure hosting
Guys,
this
should we watch
year's
Latin
celebration of
American
women-led
games or not?
creativity in gaming. Oh, but before you go,
Latin
we have
American.
one more thing.
Goku.
Next time on Wonder Stars. Join Ringo and Wolf, unlikely partners in a race to find the Wonder Star map.
Oh, turn-based, is it?
Use words to fight and unleash custom attacks in this super anime RPG. Collect and combine over 200 words for surprising new effects. Befriend your rivals to earn pep-ups and get special abilities.
What the heck? The concept is interesting,
Travel the
using
universe
words.
on a roller coaster adventure filled with twists and turns. Will Ringo and Wolf find all the pieces of the Wonder Star map? Tune in to find out.
Tune in next to Latin American Games Showcase. Okay. Words again? Words again. Okay, which one are you guys pre-ordering? Which one are you guys pre-ordering? Out of all of these, which one are you guys most hyped for? Watch Latin American and then see show? No, that will be too much, man. That will be too much. I'm more interested in women games because there's a lot of games by women, right? You hate this bullshit categorizing games based on the race? This seems racist to me. That's the whole point. The whole point is to be racist. In case you haven't understood the dilemma. I hacking love immigration. We must secure the existence. Woman power. This show was ass. Easier to turn a man into a woman. That turned a woman into a gamer. Here is the Pride Games show. I'm a lady boy. PDD is in jail. Oh shit. Oh, they went and... Okay, so the one that I think the one that I think is the best is... Let me see if I can find it again. Which one is it, guys? Oh, there was one good game, right? That I kind of like. It was a pixel art game. Oh, let me see if I can find it. Is it this one? Is it Grave Seasons? No. Was it like oh, this one. Yeah, so this not this one. This one. This one seems interesting actually. All the games. This one might be the one that I might actually play, depending, right? Well, at least the presentation for this game was like better than the rest. Ascend to Zero. Okay. Does the game doesn't need trans or female lead to be good? I'm not sure. But woman-led games is important. The only woman-led game in this game fest. The visually interesting ones are this one and the Space Nun. I forgot the title of that, right? But yeah, Ascend to Zero. I feel like they have reached out to me before. I could be wrong. I need to check, right? Okay, I need to check. Let me see, right? Because there's like, the thing is right now there's a lot of good games coming out, and I think it's always going to be a good thing, right? House of Legacy, okay. Yeah, no, this one no. Specifically. Okay, the next one is Latin American games, is it? I don't think I'll be watching that. There's so many shows, man. There's so many shows, so many movies. Maple Story on Fever Dream. Latin American show. Guys, do you guys think there will be anything good here? Latin American show. So why Latin America specifically? Because they are wholesome, right? Latin America is important. And I do think that there's going to be some interesting stuff here. But man, there's so many of these things, right? All these games look like they are made in the 90s. I see where you're coming from, but it's not that they are made in the 90s. It's just that most of these games are like small games, indie games, that maybe like some of them are like 3 people to 5 people. So at that point, of course, it's going to look older, right? And if you think about it, right, like let's talk about indie games that came out this particular year, for example, right? The only one that I actually know that indie game that came out this year is probably like Schedule 1, right? Schedule 1 is going to be the only one that I know. I don't count Expedition 33 as indie game because it's still 30 employees is still a lot, right? For me, indie game is like 5 and less, right? Now, solo developer, there might be some like, I forgot how many is the Hades, right? Hades is also quite little. There are games like Vampire Survivors, which is I think made by one guy, or is it a few people, right? I can't remember. There was also like what was the gambling game again? Balatro, which is the card game that got accused of gambling. Those are going to be the ones they will always have the issue. Okay. All right. They could have made it one show and call it Indie Game Showcase, but they just got to segregate and be racist. Am I going to play the Hobbit game? Am I going to play the Hobbit game? I might consider playing the Hobbit game, right? Depending on how it is. Also guys, look at this, right? I found a vlog made by Bigfoot. Alright, if you guys are not aware, Bigfoot is like the hot topic nowadays. Bigfoot has been doing vlogs. Now, like I saw like on Twitter, everyone was talking about the Bigfoot vlog, right?
Welcome back to the show, Bigfoot Cooks.
So the show is Bigfoot Cooks, right? It's very famous, alright? So a lot of people are watching this show, right? So Bigfoot is like, I used to think it's fake, but now I saw this video, I think it's real. I think Bigfoot is actually real.
Some hikers generously gave me some ingredients to make pizza today. So,
like, look at this. Bigfoot is actually real, right?
My wife is angry and has pregnancy cravings for pizza, so that's what I'm gonna cook today. My wife is so beautiful. When rolling pizza dough, make sure you use gentle pressure.
Yeah, they're just like humans, right? They can make pizza. They're making pizza and then like they cook pizza and then they do vlogs.
Today I'm making a pepperoni and cheese pizza.
Pepperoni and cheese. Wow.
All right, so you put the pizza on the stone and then you flip it over.
Just like that.
Quick tip, don't burn it. It is time to test the pizza, and my pizza is the best in the entire forest. Pizza party! Everybody loves pizza.
Everybody loves pizza. Everybody loves it. Okay, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? I feel like AI, no, I don't think this is AI. I think this is real, right? This and the Bible one are great. Yeah, I feel like Bigfoot is a new topic, right? It's a new topic that people need to talk about nowadays. Real cosplay? It's not cosplay, it's actually real Bigfoot. How can Bigfoot not be real, right? Think about it. Oh yeah, Black Voice in gaming is in 46 hours, so this one is in 2 days, right? So this one is not anytime soon. So there's that, right? Real and true. It's over for vloggers. Go Bigfoot, that's what I'm talking about, man. That is what I'm talking about. They turn into gorillas at the end. Wait, what? It's not a gorilla, okay? It's not gorilla at all. Hood camping. Collabs in gacha games. Honkai Impacted, Evangelion. Honkai Star Rail, Fate Stay Night. NIKKE, Stellar Blade. Wuthering Wave, Cyberpunk. PGR, Devil May Cry. Genshin, KFC. Wait, what's the other two? I have no idea what the owl one is. And Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay, makes a lot of sense, right? I think it's true. So Genshin should announce a different collaboration. You missed the War Thunder collab with Genshin? Wait, there's actually a Wild Thunder collab with Genshin? No way, right? Does collaborating with your own siblings count? Siblings. Oh, I guess Genshin collab with Honkai Impacted. Yeah, makes sense, right? Duolingo collab? I didn't even know there's a Duolingo collab. What does that even do, right? The PlayStation deal to include Alloy was so bad. Is it bad though? I love using Alloy in Genshin. Okay. If that's what it is, that's what it is, right? For the gacha games that you play, what do you guys consider a reasonable return of investment for the resources and time spent to obtain new units? Being at least somewhat predatory is unfortunately a necessary evil of gachas. But there's a difference between okay and way too damn much. Okay? As a free-to-play, here's an example. Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, the characters I pull had better be up to snuff because the cycle goes like this. Pull for favorites, farm for primos, stellages from various sources, go endgame to earn even more, cycle repeats. is especially acute in Honkai Star Rail, since the Fate collab will never come back after it's gone. I man resources in stamina and pool currency when it comes to ROI. Interesting question. Very interesting question. What do you guys think of this question? Genshin may do a collaboration with Pokemon. A lot of people was wondering why yesterday Genshin didn't have the exclusive stuff, right? For the thing. So that was exclusively for yesterday one. Okay, guys, Latin American games, guys. I'm just gonna see a little bit, right? I'm not gonna watch the entire thing. I'm just curious what kind of games. Okay, what is it? It's a fighting game? I don't think I'll be playing stuff like that. Okay. So it's more indie stuff. Is there subtitles? I think they will speak English, right? Oh wait, that's not a game. That's not a game. Okay, okay.
Hola and welcome to the Latin American Game Showcase Summer Game Fest Edition. I'm Steffi Varela, your host for today, directly from El Casco Viejo in Ciudad de Panama. We're here to celebrate one of the most vibrant, creative, and diverse
Sean
indie game
PL01,
scenes
what's
in
up?
the
What's
world,
up? Thanks for the follow.
Latin America.
Okay.
This year's showcase is presented by Raw
Let me just see two games.
Epopeya Games,
If it sucks,
Playdate,
we move on.
Pulsatrix
Alright.
Studios, Annapurna Interactive,
Annapurna.
Halberd Studios,
Wait, isn't that
and
the horror
Universidad
game one?
Panamericana Campus Guadalajara. Throughout the show, you'll see
Okay.
a special icon on screen that
She's
means
huge.
there's a playable demo available right now.
Huge.
And yes, there's also a Steam sale live until June 13th, so if something catches your eye, you know where to
13th.
go.
June.
So, to kick things off, here's a selection of games you can play right now.
Okay.
In 9 Kings, build your empire, battle rival rulers,
Not
and
a big fan of
craft
this, okay.
wild synergies in a fast-paced roguelike kingdom builder. Thousands of builds, endless replayability. Can you break the game?
9 Kings. Wow.
Race upward through the ruins of Substructure 17 in White Knuckle, a roguelike speed climber with
Okay.
zero room for error. One slip, and it's a long fall into oblivion.
Wow. I mean, it looks decent, right? It looks decent.
Restore order in a
Okay, so it's
delightful
one of those cozy
hand-drawn
games.
world in Bubumbu. Solve cozy puzzles by returning quirky lost items to their
Bubumbu.
rightful place. It's short, sweet,
Bubumbu.
and heartwarming. Join Axel and Hazel in Code Bunny, a lightning-fast action platformer where movement is
Nice
combat.
graphics, bro.
Master 2 unique styles to fight back chaos on the planet Lumna. Switch between 3 siblings and combine their powers in Greek. Memories of Aesir, a
Wow.
beautiful puzzle platformer now making its debut on mobile.
On phone. Furry.
Sometimes you're just not sure what you're in the mood for. It's tough to choose just one thing. This next group of games blends genre in
Wait, why is
ways
there
you
B?
wouldn't expect, and somehow it just works.
Delicious. Delicious, guys. Wow. Okay, what do you guys think? What do you guys think of this one? Whoa, game is not over. No, this one is Latin American. Latin American, alright? This one is different. wow. Latin American is you know, I think mostly from like maybe Brazil, Mexico, and I don't know. Castle Bound. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Set up LAN parties. Oh man, games like this is not really... Yeah. Why they show roguelike all the time? I think because a lot of people like roguelike games, but I'm not sure, right? I don't really like it as much, but I feel like maybe people like it. Tower defense. Yeah, a lot of it is like the same-ish, right? But I feel like once you have seen one of these games, you have seen all of it, right? It's kind of the same formula. Let's defense. Okay, this one might be interesting.
Get ready to power up in Wonder Stars, a turn-based RPG that plays like your favorite 90s anime. You'll follow Ringo and Wolf as they fight their way through epic episodes on a quest to reveal the legendary Wonder Star map. But here's the twist. Combat is built around words. Combine over 200 of them to craft custom attacks like Mega Punch or Hyper Shadow Blast. Episodes are built like classic anime arcs. Playable, replayable, and packed with surprises. Outside of battle, earn honor points to unlock permanent upgrades, train your crew, or even end fights peacefully. You might just make a new friend. Whether you're in it for the combos, the callbacks, or the character arcs, Wonder Stars is built to keep you coming back for just one more episode.
Beating up crabs.
Flesh will fade.
What do you guys think?
Of steel endures.
There's no Vampire Survivors clone yet. There's a lot of clones out there. Stolen assets. I don't think it's stolen assets. I think they just use the engine default assets, right? This platformer. A healthy mixture of cozy and experimental games. Oh, these are on mobile, is it? Oh, I didn't know some of them are mobile games. Yeah, these are like way smaller stuff, right? Is it turn-based horror? Turn-based horror? What is it? Turn-based combat. Oh, so it's horror and turn-based. Lurks within walls.
Some games don't just sound good, they feel like music. Whether it's storytelling through sound or just a killer vibe, this next group of games puts audio front and center.
Oh god, cozy games again. Wow. You will play that? This one? You will play this one? Alright. If you like cozy games. Stacking bread seems fun, right? Hard to be scared if the enemy will wait for your turn. That's the whole point, it's not that scared, right?
Oi, eu me chamo Juno Cecílio e eu sou um indie dev do Brasil. Eu gostaria muito de apresentar para vocês o Changer 7, que é uma carta de amor ao Toku Sentai, Mahou Shoujo e os heróis que marcaram nossa infância.
Oh, what is this? Single player action. Okay, it's like Power Rangers, is it? Interesting. But is it like, how many kind of characters do you control though?
Gonna be the change.
Changer 7. If you want cozy game, you play Elden Ring. Wow. Wow. Ooh, this one looks interesting, right? Bullet hell kind of style. Oh, that part looks kind of tough. Looks like Dead Cells. Core Breaker.
Challengers of darkness, with this box that houses the secrets of the stars. Let's battle. Roll.
What
Attack.
the heck? Dice
Use
game.
combos. Finish with your ultimate power. Monster Box. Will you rise as
Monster
a true
Box.
champion? Play online from your computer or phone.
Oh, you can play on the phone? Okay. Okay. Ooh, graphics.
Anna?
Horror game.
Anna,
Horror game, 100%.
are you okay? Can I just say how very happy I am to finally have you with us? Isabella has told us all about you. Especially you, little one.
Little
You are a
one.
very special girl.
Little one. Cool.
Be at peace. There must be
Uh-oh.
no violence.
Caroline, I'm scared.
Now stop struggling.
Uh-oh.
You belong to us.
Oh no. How's the gameplay like? Never go to a random church, guys. Never go to a random church. And bring your children with it. This is what happens. What do you think you are? Bringing your children to a random church? Tormented? No gameplay? Ah, shoot. Come on, at least show a little bit of gameplay, right? I thought that one was cool, but like you gotta show some gameplay.
Let's talk about this little yellow console that's turning heads in a big way. The Playdate.
It's tiny, it
What the
has a
heck is
crank,
this?
and its second season of games launched recently. We're especially excited
Game
about
Boy?
3 titles, all developed in Mexico, that are bringing some incredible
Mexico.
creativity to the platform. First up, Taria and Como. This physics-based platformer replaces jumping with swinging. Guide Taria, a determined girl with a prosthetic leg, through puzzles and challenges as she searches for her sister in a pixel
Wow.
art world full of heart, humor, and resilience.
Wow.
Next is Dig Dig Dino. Grab your shovel and join a team of paleontologists
Dino.
on the hunt for dino bones, treasure, and ancient secrets. Upgrade your gear to dig deeper, piece together skeletons, and unearth even more surprises. And finally, Cacha Diablos, a fast-paced roguelike where your crank powers the hunt. Trap mischievous Diablos, dodge their attacks, and use power-ups to capture them all on a mysterious moon far from home.
Looks okay.
3
Looks decent,
totally
right?
different games, all sharing one thing: bold ideas on a bold little console. Here are more incredible games you can check out right now.
Design your own dungeons, team up in co-op, and explore over 4,500 community-made creations in Questmaster, a Zelda-inspired maker with endless possibilities. Meet Culebra, a snake with a heart of gold. In this papercraft adventure, help the souls of Limbo escape their regrets and maybe find your purpose along the way. Build your dream town from the ground up in Outlanders, a charming strategy game where nature-loving settlers strive for a simpler life. Grow your village, shape your destiny, and find peace in the wild.
You can buy that console from TEMU. I don't even know what
In Mind Keeper, build a stronghold of the mind and defend it against waves of inner demons. This early access tower defense roguelite is all about mental resilience with a twist.
Wow.
Mix and match cards to create powerful units in Kingdom of Cards. Experiment, expand your domain, and get ready. The game's new content update drops with the showcase. Step into the eerie world of Dreamcore, a psychological horror set in liminal spaces. And later today, discover its new Playrooms update, if you dare explore what's beyond reality.
If I don't tell you more about... No, I haven't done it yet. What's the game?
Sometimes it only takes a single frame for a game to catch your eye and pull you in.
Wow.
Whether it's hand-drawn animation, pixel art, or something in between, this next group of games brings bold visual identities
art,
to the
man.
forefront.
Hongonian. Yeah, this looks cozy. This looks nice. Backroom inspired horror. Uh-oh. Mature 17 plus. What the heck? Furry game. I like furry games. Okay. I mean, cool concept. You gotta have the furry game, right? The Shadow Syndicate 2026. Wow. Oh. Let me guess, making pancakes? Making bread? Oh. Oh, this is similar to that watermelon game that was famous last time, right? You combine the things. Pancito merch. Wow.
Sem corda. Eu sou apenas carrinho parado no espaço-tempo.
Huge.
Sem função, sem porquê.
Why is she huge?
Lutando contra forças invisíveis.
Bakery esports. Bakery esports. Yeah. I do think that's going to be the case.
Esse mover fica difícil. Porque não tem
Lee Fall. Fishing. Fishing time, guys. It's time for fishing. Play while idle. Play the way you want. Okay. Complete the quest. Fat and gay. Oh, you can wholesome Twitch integration. The devs can be whatever they want in the fantasy world, so why choose to be big bone again? Because it's a fetish thing. It's a fetish that nobody understands, right? Wow. Detective game. Okay. Oh shit. That became dark so quickly. Oh my goodness. Oh damn. That thing got sliced in half. The Latinos haven't been giving the huge I thought they will. I think they are scared. I think a lot of them are scared because they are marketing most games to the America, right? So that could be why as well. Oh, what shall this be? Tia's journey. It's just a walking simulator again. Oh, okay. So it's like Prince of Persia, right? The old Prince of Persia. Interesting. Wow. Okay. All right.
We're about halfway through the show, so it's time to thank our presenting sponsors.
Raw Fury, an ongoing partner and supporter of the Latin American indie scene, and
Okay, which one do you guys think is the best one?
games of the year, Blueprints. Epopeya Games.
I think the best one for me is still the one that looks like Dragon Ball. The one with the girl.
Like Gaucho
They can use the words.
and Mulet Madjab.
Everything else is like
Playdate, a charming tiny
whatever, right?
handheld game system featuring a mechanical
Where you at,
crank
Argentina gang?
developed
Rise
by
up.
Panic. Now
I
with
don't think
its
there's
second
Argentina
season
gang.
available.
Is there?
Annapurna Interactive, known for championing unique voices in gaming, backing
Annapurna.
creators with bold personal visions like
Wow.
Storyteller, an award-winning narrative puzzler from Argentina. Usotrick
Argentina.
Studios, game development studio based in Brazil, known for pushing the boundaries of immersive horror.
How many
Their
of you guys
next
here from
title,
Argentina?
Ayla, blends near-future tech and psychological terror in a survival experience where reality twists with every step. Halberd Studios, creators of the acclaimed 9 Years of Shadows and the upcoming Mariachi Legends, and Universidad Panamericana
Mariachi
Campus
Legends.
Guadalajara, a pioneer in game development education, shaping the next generation of developers.
Game
and a
development
huge shout
education.
out to our
Interesting.
official sponsors, Panic, Astrolabe Games, Fellow Traveler, and Dangan Entertainment.
With their support, 2025 has been our most ambitious year yet.
We sponsor several stations at the Mixed Spring on-site event during GDC and also hosted our very first Game Jam, bringing together over 900 developers who created
900
more
is a
than
lot.
140 games in just 9 days. The results were a powerful showcase of the region's creativity with a top 10 that stood out for their originality, polish, and bold ideas. The top 3 teams even earned an all-expenses-paid trip to Sao Paulo to pitch their game in person at Gamescom Latam. And we're thrilled to announce that this year's Game Jam winner didn't just impress the judges. They've partnered with Whitethorn Games, who will help bring the game to launch. And today, we're thrilled to premiere the first official trailer of Colorbound.
Colorbound. This better be good. If you don't see it, it doesn't affect you. Oh. Okay. You're crazy. What's up? Yeah, this one is not for me, right? It's cozy and like it feels like a chill game that you play on your mobile, right? But yeah, if you like this, that's fine, right? Fun puzzle game.
Before we move on, we also wanted to talk about an indie game fund backing 3 of our titles, Outer Sloth.
Our showcase kicked off with Neverway, one of the projects backed by their efforts. And to no surprise, 2 more titles in today's lineup have also received their support.
The TV style.
Let's take a look.
A roguelike. Ah, shit. Roguelike again. Oh, wait. So it's like Tetris. This is interesting enough, I guess, right? Oh no, the bird. Tetris? Yeah, it's similar to Tetris, right? What is it called? Gani Ascent? Is it? Gani Ascent. Wow. Would have played this while I was younger. Yeah, this game is definitely not for me. I'm not gonna play. Yeah. It's cool, but Gani Ascent. Desktop Explorer. This thing again? Hey, this thing again, right?
And now, back to more games you can play right now.
Despelote is a soccer game about growing up. Explore Quito through the eyes of a child as Ecuador nears
cool
the
concept,
World
but
Cup
no thanks.
and see how a ball can connect
Also not a
an
big fan
entire
of
city.
the art style. It hurts my eyes.
Trek across mystical lands in Albatross, a backpacking RPG where the terrain is your true challenge. Follow Isla on a soulful journey to find her brother and maybe herself.
Okay.
Geometry's never been this deadly. Blast your way through polygonal horrors in Euclid's Inferno, a fast-paced 2D shooter where ancient math becomes pure chaos.
More soccer?
From the creators of Pixel Pulps comes Grizzly Man, a chilling slasher set in the Alaskan wilderness.
Grizzly
Uncover
Man?
conspiracies, make tough choices, and try to survive if you can. Jump between dimensions and dive into battle in Remnants of the Rift. Pause, plan, and strike to the beat in this slick, real-time roguelite packed with retro-futuristic style.
Cool style, but I don't think I'll play it either. Alright.
There's something comforting about the classics. Tight controls, pixel-perfect design, and soundtracks that leave rent-free in your head.
Kraken,
These games take inspiration from the past, but they're not stuck there. They bring fresh twists, modern polish, and a deep love for the games that came before.
games that came before. The art design is cool, but I'm not the pixel art style is like cool, but I don't like this kind of style. There are some that I actually like, but this one is too pixelated, too pixely. Modern innovation equals to furry. Okay, and quite similar, right? This game and the previous game is like literally quite similar. Chunky Jump. Five Nights at Freddy's inspired. Okay. The furry has been working in 8-bit this entire time? I guess so. Eagle Strike. Oh! Dice game. Advance Wars. Okay, one of those small pixel platform. Dono's Tail. Awful colors, everything is so ugly. I do agree it's not super appealing, right? I honestly think some of these games would have better chance if they just go for like a normal style. They try to be different, I guess. They try to differentiate themselves by using like different style of colors, and I'm not sure if that actually... Yeah, I'm not sure if that actually helps, right? Like sometimes it helps, right? Like Geometry Wars have very distinct colors, but that one looks pretty. So that's just what it is, right? Leap Galaxy. Oh. Play Storm. Okay, that sounds cool, I guess. You run up the wall. Alright. Kojima mindset. Wait, is that a Mac? Oh, there's quite a... What the heck? So wait, is it the same game? I'm looking at two different games, is it? I'm so confused. Okay, it is the same game. So it's a handicapped robot pilot or something, right? What is this, like Pokemon? Ooh. Yo, Toad Alice! Thanks for subscribing. The backpacking game look interesting. Backpacking. This one reminds me of the old school Final Fantasy. The movement. Zelda ripoff? I guess so. Maybe it's like inspired by Zelda or something. The Requiem of Shadows. Okay. Wait. Requiem.
Some games stick with you, not because of the action, but because of what they make you feel. Whether they make you cry, get scared, or even laugh hysterically, these titles are built to connect.
I call for strength, I find but stone.
Okay, what is this?
The river's teeth, the forest breath, the shadows whisper tales of death.
Is this cool or not?
I call for strength, I find but stone, a shepherd lost.
Always be ready.
Alone.
Danger is often impatient. Hesitation kills. You hit, or you bleed.
The wolves howl black against the night. My flock is scattered out of sight, with lifted staff and lifted eyes. I face the dark, but walk the fight to bear his light.
They will question if you are worthy. But
this one is more high budget compared to the other ones.
We are not chosen because we deserve it. We are chosen because purpose demands a vessel.
Is it a battle? Bogdan's Cross. Furry? Furry games are important, right? Furry lovers? Oh! You can choose to kill one guy, or you can choose to kill 4 guys. The trolley game. What a bunch of woke, low effort crap. Yo, chill out, okay? This is not woke, this is Latin American. I hope they are not woke though. Maybe they are. The trolley solution. Okay. There we go, trolley solution. your journey to becoming a Latin cowboy. Oh, I didn't know there's a Latin cowboy. Gaucho and the Grassland, July 16th. Okay, this one is not for me. Wait, why does this remind me of Reverse 1999, right? The hexagons on the map thing. Gaucho means cowboy in Spanish. Oh, really? Alright, alright. Makes a lot of sense, I guess. Horror game again? Escape with your friends? Or hunt them down? Is this like a Dead by Daylight kind of game? I think it is, right? It's probably like Dead by Daylight kind of vibe. Oh, that's creepy as heck. So you need to play with friends. Damned 2. What happened to 1? King of the Hill. Six online players. Don't kill Rumble. Free demo. What the heck? Fat dudes. Is that guy peeing on him? What the heck? Why would you pee on someone? Yo, what else? Do they have their dicks out? What the heck? Is this game for kids? What kind of creature is this? And you're just peeing all over people. You're supposed to pee all over people. Latin culture? Piss off!
Your boot sequence. It worked.
Dude, games?
Welcome to Babel.
Oh.
Will you be able to stop the ashes and save mankind?
Wait, open world?
We are the Scavengers Guild. We find what the world has forgotten.
Wait, is this Genshin Killer from Latin America?
The mask protects us from the ashes.
You are here now, and you'll save us. A gift for me?
Gunner game? Wait, who would have thought there's be Gunner games here?
I told you not to come to Jureka.
Welcome to our board. Let us strengthen your weapons.
2 hits.
Each time you die, your backup kicks in, and a new model is awoken.
Oh, it's like Neural Cloud. Or Girls Online 2.
I can see you have new powers. I guess the creator knows his tools.
The combat looks a bit clunky.
In this world of ashes, will you still remember me?
Yeah, the combat seems a bit clunky for that
And
game.
that's
It's
our
like
show. Big thanks again to our
Oh, that's
presenting
it?
sponsors, Raw Fury, Epopeya Games, Playdate, Annapurna Interactive, Pulsatrix Studios, Halbert Studios, and Universidad Panamericana Campus Guadalajara. And to our official sponsors, Panic, Dangan Entertainment, Fellow Traveler, and to Astrolabe Games, who we send a special thanks for their help in our first ever stream on Bilibili. We also want to thank our co-broadcasters and PR and media partners. And of course, Jeff Keighley, Emily Weir, and all of the Summer Game Fest team for their continued support. Don't forget, the Steam sale is live right now. And we're teaming up with our friends at the Women-Led Games Showcase and the Southeast Asia Games Showcase for a special bundle. 9 games, 30% off. Be sure to stick around for the Southeast Asia Games Showcase coming up next. And if you missed our friends' showcases earlier, their VODs are waiting for you. Oh, and for the scouts and publishers watching, over half of the games showcased today are
You
either
wouldn't buy any of them for
self-published
free?
or open for publishing opportunities.
Wow, hating.
So if any of these
Hating.
games caught your eye, but you're unsure of how to contact them, reach out. We can help
What
you
did the chat say
connect.
though?
My name is Estefi Varela, and it's always a pleasure
Chat
to
disabled?
host for you.
Aw.
But before we hand things over to the Southeast Asia Games Showcase, we've got one more thing.
One more game. Horror, right?
Hello, Samuel. My name is Isla.
Decent, looks decent, alright. Seems decent enough. Only like 3 games. Yeah, I don't think there's any games that I was like particularly interested in as much, right? For me it was like it was right? You like the look of the last one? Yeah, the last one was a horror game though, right? Horror game is I guess okay for me, but yeah, not that crazy for that one. Latin American games. Wait, so that's pretty much it, right? Or is there more? So that's the one that they end.
My name is Isla.
Let's look at their chat. Creepy, the best game shown, trash, already an ill clone. Okay, is so unreal. Trash. Trans rights are Israel rights. Okay. Bueno presentation. Still better than the woman lead games fest. Okay. Yeah, it's like it's mixed, right? These are the scam games. Developers get public money. They don't mean to sell. I do think that a lot of these games, right? You need to understand that a lot of these games or game developers, they are indie games, right? But you also have to understand that it's hard for them to just succeed based upon just one game, right? I do think that you know, sometimes you gotta fail to be able to succeed. So it's okay if some of the games here fail and then they learn and then they maybe they make a second better game or sequel in the future. Usually that's what happens with a lot of game developers, right? Like not every game can just be you know, like a massive success when it first came out, right? So I do think that that's going to be what it is. And I do think that there's going to be a lot of games here that's probably going to fail for sure, right? Definitely it's going to be a thing. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's how it is, right? Sometimes you know, if you don't fail, you never succeed. That's just what it is. India Ultra Pooper. I also feel like I'm not sure what's like the best way to showcase indie games, right? Because it's like what other way to showcase it? You cannot put indie games together with the AAA games, right? The one that we saw yesterday was Summer Games Fest. That was like the main game. If you put indie games next to a AAA game, it's going to make the indie game look like shit, right? Because it's like you don't want to make indie developers look like shit. So like to showcase them, this is pretty much the best way, right? To like put all of them together and showcase them all together. But then when you showcase too much shit in one show, I understand, right? I understand. When you showcase too much shit in one show, you also get a shit show. So what is the solution then, right? What is the solution? I don't think the solution is to put it with the AAA games. You don't put it next to Resident Evil. You don't put it next to like, you know, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, right? Or all those stuff. Also, Yeromi Morgan, thanks for that. Asian games are the best like usual. I think there are some bad Asian games too, right? But yeah, you have to segregate them accordingly, like filter them according to what they are. Yeah, for me, I don't really know what's the best solution, right? Because like you put it like that, then you always have a. If you put it separately, like in this specific show, how many people actually watch them, right? I feel like I'm one of the few streamers that actually watch this, but I don't think many people actually watch these small shows, right? It doesn't matter if the game is good, then it's good. If not, it's trash. No, I do think that there are a lot of good games out there that will never be discovered, right? That's going to be how it is, right? Like how do you the discoverability is going to be what they are trying to push out, right? For a lot of these games. It's good for new developers to get experience with projects like this. Yeah, I do think it opens up a perspective. It opens up like a new like idea for them to how to like show certain things. But what some games are going to be like, for sure they will have like the better appeal to a certain audience. I do think that one is I don't know. I think the woman one was fine. I feel like you put all the woman games in the same category, so that if you are interested in those like cozy games, then you watch those, right? There was like maybe 3 games in this showcase, because like not many people are going to be interested in those as a whole, right? Let me see what people have to say. What do Gacha Gaming has to say about the NIKKE collaboration? FGO moment. Shift Up is doing a new limited collab with their own IP without paying for copyright, which is a smart thing, right? Raven is cool. Redeem code if you miss it. Super excited for the collab. Okay. Stellar Blade in general has incredible music. If anyone is curious, check out the songs. Okay. Yeah, I think Stellar Blade's music is by Cosmograph as well. They gave Eve the crown pose. Privati. Eve's pose is crazy. It's just crown's pose. Oh, now that I think of it, yeah, it is. It is crown's pose. Crown is going to be the one that position itself in that particular manner. Okay, okay, very, very interesting. Do this, boom. Different title unlike FGO collab and with FGO dancing waltz. Cool stuff, cool stuff. My country added 12% VAT on digital services. 12%, that's a lot, man. Holy. 12%. That's a lot. Raven is so gorgeous. Yeah, I thought Raven was a very good looking character, right? I thought Raven, again, don't spoil it for me. I haven't played Stellar Blade. I don't know. I thought Raven looks like Taki. I thought that was her. But yeah, we'll see who she actually is. What is this calculation for what? $70 game that comes with just a skin and $60 skin that comes with a costume gacha. Either way, you're spending over $60 for the skin. Okay. $9.99 times 6 if bought on PC. Okay. Gacha pros. $55.95 additional material supports the studio. Gacha cons does not include Stellar Blade or Nier DLC or NIKKE DLC. Have 24 days to acquire the skin this way. What the heck is this? Carlotta in a dog pose. No tacky, not surprised though. Yeah, maybe in the future, you know, you never know, right? Because it's like, I don't think, like, again, it's their own IP. Maybe they will do multiple collabs. We never know what's the plan, right? They could be like a separate planning that they will do. I wonder if it's permanent reward or if I have to get Stellar Blade when the collab is active. Yeah, sadly it's going to be a different one, right? Where are the quality of life changes you gave to CN and refuse to give us? I get that people are still mad about this, but this is going to be, the live stream is going to be exclusively for the collaboration. So they're not going to announce those things, right? Freaky Carlotta. It do be freaky, eh? Stop bragging about revenue earned through predatory practices, dog. Gacha MFs arguing about which game exploits their player base the most. Wow. And who do you guys think they're talking about, right? 3 types of gacha wedding dresses. Uh-oh. I think I have a type. Okay, what's the type then? Can I click on that? Okay, let's do the TEMU unboxing, but let me finish one daily first. And that's going to be for everybody's favorite game. Actually, I need to finish 2 dailies. That and what is that? Iteria Restart is going to reset in 1 hour, I believe, right? So let me catch up with that as well. Iteria Restart is going to be the killer and the game of the year. So make sure, if you guys haven't decided yet if you want to play Iteria Restart or not, now's a good time to play, right? Boom, bam, bam. Ooh, Yeromi Morgan. Thanks again for the donation. Very generous. I plan on getting all the NIKKE collab stuff. I'm just disappointed in Shift Up. It may be my last collab. Yo, what do you mean? Yo, what do you mean it's your last collab? Yo, what do you mean? How can it be your last collab? No. There's there's one more collab coming. It's Nier Automata. Alright, what do you mean that's your last collab? You can't just end it just like that. Also, what are you disappointed about actually? Like, I know it's not perfect, right? It's not perfect, but what aspect are you disappointed about? Is it the CN thing? Is it the CN stuff have special? Do you already react to Wuthering with swimsuit skins video? We saw that yesterday, yeah, before the Summer Games Fest. We checked that out already. They opened the second server for Iteria Restart today, and then there's lots of people starting fresh over there. Oh damn! New server. New. So, but why would I play? Why would I play on new server again? I don't get it. What's the advantage of playing on a new server? I mean, better if I guess if the current one you don't want to, your reroll sucks. You can.
Can you keep up? Found your weak spot.
Oh, thanks for that, Moonsham. Appreciate that.
Can you keep
Glad I haven't played NIKKE. Wait, why? What's wrong with NIKKE?
Still recognize me?
Hey, Sesumi, thank you for becoming member. Appreciate it. I do think that people are overreacting with the NIKKE, man. Come on. Like, is it really that bad?
In the name of the Montez.
I understand that the frustration is there, but I feel like we need to give them some time, right? They did address it already, that they will try to fix it. Is shift up response and not being professional about it? You're not happy with shift up's response? Yeah, I do think that it's fair if you're not happy with that. But I also think that you cannot expect everything to be just like, oh, you should fix it the next day, right? But I feel like you have to give people some time.
Don't run.
Because like I probably think like they can't. It's probably easier for them to do it on CN and give them like faster loading and stuff.
Leave it to me.
If we're talking about the faster loading, right? The faster loading, if we're talking about that specifically, I think because the CN one is way lighter, right? So it's like way easier for them to like try to fix and adjust. But then again, I'm not a game developer, right? What do I know, right? So I'm just speaking from a perspective of my prior programming knowledge that I know a little bit of. People who start late can start together. Yeah, these things is always like the server
Running won't save you.
the server favoritism is always something that everybody is gonna be, you know, a little bit wary about.
Glory demands more.
But for me, it's like at the end of the day, I will only feel like it's super unfair if you are playing with that server, right? For me, it's like if we are not playing with that server, for me personally, it never bothered me that much. I mean, it would be nice to have fair equal treatment and all, but if you're not going to like interact with the other server that gets the uneven treatment, then it never really like bothers me to the extent that I will quit the game, right? But then to each their own, right? For sure.
Is that it?
There's probably like a lot of internals that Shift Out cannot say as well, right? Like we don't really know, like, because at the end of the day, Shift Out needs to be in the Chinese market. Maybe there are certain criteria like that they will need to fulfill and stuff. I don't know how it works, right? Probably there will be like some sort of special deal that they will need to do. People who start late can start together in Iteria Restart's new server. Wow. That's going to be one of the separate stuff. It's not the quality of life I'm worried, it's about how Kim has handled NIKKE through his lifespan. Kim is Kim Hyung-tae, is it? I don't think Kim handles NIKKE, I'm gonna be honest. I actually think Kim handles Stellar Blade more, and it's the other I don't want to use the F word. The other fat guy, I think he's the one that handles NIKKE mostly. I forgot his name. You know, like just earlier in the stream we saw, right? They were sitting next to each other. Because if you notice, it's always Kim is not always there during the previous live streams. So usually Kim is not there, but it's the other guy. So I think Kim is the CEO of Shift Up, but I think CEO of NIKKE or NIKKE's director is usually the one that do all the things.
The lovely smell of all
But maybe you can still blame Kim because he's the leader. That's fair, right?
Keep the dance going.
Got you before GTA 6. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you got me before GTA 6? GTA 6 is not coming out, alright? They cancelled it already. I heard that GTA 6, even next year, they will cancel it.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Boom.
Let's have fun. Improvise.
I don't use my ultimate, I don't use my ultimate, I don't use my ultimate. Okay. GTA 6 is a lie.
Quickly and swiftly.
GTA 6 is not real, guys.
Victory.
Just let it go. Just let it go, right? I think the problem with GTA 6 right now, right, is everybody like to use it as a meme. And it's fine if you use it as a meme, but the problem is everybody is like setting it up as though GTA 6 is going to be the next killer or something. What if it's not? What if it sucks, right? Through all the censorship since I played in beta and NIKKE. Censorship. We'll be rocking Ananta instead of GTA 6. No more GTA 6.
The stage is set. The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis.
Run, run, run. No, no fighting anymore. No fighting, I'm out. Oh shit.
Quickly and swiftly.
All the stamina. Okay. Alright. Boom, boom. I'm super niche on NIKKE from Doro's gacha skin until Marshana. I feels better spend where? You are super niche on NIKKE? What do you mean by you are niche? Yeah, I'm not sure what do you mean by that. Complete tested field, complete weekly challenge. Can do that. Oh, let me do one daily quest, right? Just get that out of the way. Where is the daily quest? The daily quest is usually the green stuff on the map. That's a little bit annoying. Daily quest. Okay, I have to come all the way here. Oh, you're talking about Marciana's skin, is it? Marciana's skin is pretty cool, pretty cool.
Lighter than a dove.
Oh shoot, where is this? Oh, the painting guy. Right. Damn, I haven't come here in a long time. Skip.
Can you keep up?
Boom. And just like that, I've maxed out the battle pass. Battle pass maxed out. Have I claimed the... not this one. but this one. Okay, I've done dailies for now for Wuthering Waves. Okay guys, I'm gonna do the TEMU unboxing stuff. Let me go and get the stuff. It's outside the room, and then I'll be right back. And hopefully set it up, and then we can unbox some special TEMU merch that you guys will be surprised is actually on TEMU, right? I actually found this. I'm kind of excited for this particular one. Be right back. Yo, Isurin, you're about to witness special stuff. I was so hyped for ZZZ 2.0, but there's so much gacha quest to keep up with. More tech stuff. I'm going to be honest, I forgot what I've ordered because there's so many packages. Oh, give me one moment. I need to clear the table. Is that a new mouse? I don't think there's a new mouse. There's no new mouse. I'm not sure why do you say there's a new mouse. Okay, where is my... So how do I set this up, right? I want to set it up in the way that you guys can see. I need the knife. Need to grab the knife, and what else do I need? I need to let's change the music. Cozy music. Okay. What's the BG song? Which one? Dreamland, the current one. The cozy music, is it? How do I do this? Let me see. Let me set it up, the other camera from my phone, so you guys can see the angle as well, right? You could change to NIKKE short music. I don't have it on my PC, right? Oh, shoot. Hit the phone by accident. What is the app again that I use? Okay. How do I... give me a moment. I need 1 minute to set this up because the keyboard is here, this is here, this is there. How do I do this again? Because I'm using the app to showcase the stuff. Okay. I have to change the stuff in the given. How do I change it to the... Okay. Okay, I think I did it. This is going to be hype. I hope so. I hope I'm quite excited for this particular one as well. Right. Discord ban appeal? What the heck? Yo, why is some kid writing me for Discord ban appeal on my Reddit? Okay, anyways. Let's go and do this. So all I need to do is... Hey, there we go. There we go. Alright guys, let's go. TEMU unboxing time. TEMU unboxing, alright, so this is going to be part, I don't know what part is this, part 3, part 4, whatever the part is. Okay, so as you can see, I got one package here. I hope you guys can see, one package here, one more package on the floor because this is too big, too massive, but we'll do this last, right? I'll hold on to it for now. Okay, so let's get on with this one. What did I order? I had completely forgotten what I ordered. But if you guys are curious... Oh, I think I know what this is. This is a simple... Oh. So this is for my very old headphone. So it's basically just the ear cups, right? I didn't know this last time when I was like a teenager. I thought like sometimes your earphone, these things sometimes they spoil, right? The ear cups thing. You can actually buy a new one they are usually replaceable, right? I thought like you have to just throw away the entire headphones, but I have some old headphones. This one is for a Razer headphone, that's why it's green. So this is going to be the one. I have it outside. Let me see if I can show you guys. So this one is quite hard to find actually, because as you can see, the ear cups is not round like normal ear cups. It's like actually like kind of a square, right? So this one is for a very specific Razer headphone called Razer Electra. I think it's a very, very old model, right? You can no longer find it. So this one is pretty cool. I didn't know TEMU has stuff like that. I saw it and I was like, wow. Might as well just pick it up. I believe it was $3. Rather than you buy the entire headphone, right? You just change the earpads for $3. So I think that's pretty much for this package. Get this out of the way. Oh, is the camera laggy? Damn. Now the next one. Okay, the next one is going to be this particular one. Now this one I have completely no idea what this is. It felt solid. A little bit solid. It felt like cloth, right? I don't want to like damage the packaging, so I'm gonna like cut it from the side. Oh shoot. Cut it from the side. Here. Okay. Why is it so hard to open? Okay, I managed to put a hole. Surprise unboxing. It's not a surprise. I did say that. It's even at the title of the live stream, right? Okay. Who wants to guess what this is? Okay, so this is out of the way. That's going to be what it is in this particular package. Oh, I think I know what this is. Okay, this thing is cool. This thing, let me see if I can show you guys, alright? Let me see if I can show you guys. This thing is life-changing. If you are a gacha gamer, you should get this. Now what am I talking about? Look at this, look at this. I'm about to show you guys. Okay. So can anyone guess what this is yet? You slowly unwrap it. Slowly. Slow and steady process. Oh, there's already a hole in it, so I don't have to unwrap it. Okay. So this is the thing to hold your phone. Right? You put your phone here. Now what the heck is this thing, right? What the heck is this thing? So you're supposed to put this on your neck. Wow. Let me see if I can showcase to you guys, right? Okay, it's very so this is a very tight, I don't know what mechanism that is, right? But it's like a very tight thing. So you can see I try to push it open. So it is super tight and usually it stays on the spot once you do it. Okay. Oh, so you can see right here. So you're supposed to put this on here, right? And then you can basically either play games and you cannot use your hands. Alright, let me show you guys an example, alright? Let me try to slide it in first. So you guys can see there's this ball here, and then at the back there's this thing. So you need to click it in. Ah, crap. This is kind of tight. Holy, why is it so tight? Oh wait, you're not supposed to push it in like that. You're supposed to unlock, you're supposed to circle this up. I think I know how to do this. Wait, am I supposed to do that? I'm supposed to take this out. Take this out, put this here, and then put this here. So now it goes in easier. Don't you need to use your fingers for touchscreen? No, 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 no. Okay. That's how you do it. Let me throw away this goddamn stupid plastic. On it. Wow, this thing is going to be so useful and so cool. Probably will break in a few days. No, this thing can last very long. Let me take off my headphone and show it to you guys, right? So this is how you use it. You put this here. You wear this around your neck. You adjust it according to how you want, right? Adjust the right angle. And then you put your phone here. This is where your phone shall be. So again, you have to find the right angle. Then you put your phone here, right? Something along those lines. But you have to make sure that it doesn't move around, right? So you have to like adjust the angle accordingly. Hopefully don't choke yourself. But this is very useful if you're trying to just do your dailies. Alright, your two hands can be free occasionally. I mean, not all the time. Alright, you're still gonna click, sure, right? But yeah, you can do it like that, right? Isn't it a bit zoom into the face? That's the whole point. That's the whole point. To show how this thing works. So anyways, that's the purpose of that thing. It's cheap anyways, alright? It's not that expensive. That thing cost me $4.99. $4.99. Playing Gunner games hands-free is a must. Or you can use it to watch videos, or you can use it when you're in toilet. It doesn't really matter, right? It's just something for you to be able to do stuff. You thought it's for watching movies or series? Yeah, you can also use it for gacha games. It's quite cheap. Yeah, it's very cheap. It's like $3 and you can get it at discount for $3. Let me see how much does it actually cost, right? It's called NIKKE phone holder. NIKKE phone holder. So as you can see, wait, can you guys see, or you guys can't see? It goes for about $9. Sometimes it goes to I think this is the one that I have. It's about $3.49. It's not expensive at all, right? So you can basically adjust the shape. Oh, you can put it in your body as well. But is this generally how you want to use it, right? And you can also use it while cycling, I guess. You can use it when you go outside. But generally, yeah, some of it goes for like $3 to $4. So generally, it's not very expensive. I probably can make use of it, right? I don't know if you can use it while driving. I don't think I would recommend it, right? Because it seems to be you don't want to be using it while you're driving, right? Both hands are free. You can hold anything. TEMU built different. TEMU is built different. But my advice is, again, I'm not sponsored by TEMU, but my advice is if you guys want to buy anything from TEMU, make sure you guys, instead of buying it immediately, try to wishlist the item first. They will notify you when the items are cheaper, right? That's going to be the... Can I use it while I go to the gym? Yeah, I think you should be able to, right? You can drive a bike and use it. Okay, next up. Next up, guys, is going to be... Ooh. Huge! Huge! Yeah, once in a while, we got huge. Okay. Now, guys, I got a bit of sad news. The sad news is this guy right here, this pillow right here, will probably be replaced soon. Alright? Because I have a feeling I know what is in the other package. This pillow, say goodbye to this pillow, guys. You're not gonna see it ever again. It'll be gone. Alright, it'll be gone. Because I have a feeling I know what is inside this particular package. Okay? With that, let's go. Don't throw the Ewok pillow. I won't throw it, but I think I will replace this pillow with that. I will show you why. I will show you why. Wait until you see this pillow that I got from TEMU. Pillow EOS. Pillow sometimes do be EOS, alright? Paimon pillow? What do I look like? Some sort of Paimon freak? Oh, wait, it doesn't want to open. Okay, it's opening, it's opening. Okay, I don't know why, but inside there's one, there's two, there's three. 3 packages. There's 3 packages. Why is there 3 packages? Package number 1. So inside one big package, there's 3 small package. Wow! I forgot I ordered this. Wait. This is a shirt. I saw this on... Oh. This is my size, by the way. If you guys are buying shirt on TEMU, that's my size. I'm M. Just be careful, there's like different sizes, right? Oh, it's quite big actually. What the heck? Let me... Should I wear it, guys? It has that new shirt smell. What do you guys think? Should I wear it? Doro chibi shirt? Doro cake has hole. Wait, what hole? No, there's no hole. There's no hole. Wear it? Okay, give me a moment. Let me do a quick change, right? Okay, what do you guys think? TEMU quality. It actually felt really high quality actually. For a TEMU, it felt really nice actually. I don't know how to explain it, but it never felt like a cheap shirt. At least me wearing it now. Maybe in a few months, I don't know, but yeah, oh yeah, you guys can see from here as well, right? Man, I thought TEMU means trash. I thought China is low quality. White fits me. I guess so. It's quite thick as well. It's thicker than the previous shirt that I just took off. But yeah, Doro shirt, man. Did not expect that. Right? Is the cloth thick? Yeah, I think it's quite thick. I don't know how to show, but yeah, it is quite thick. Does TEMU sell skin suit? I have no idea. Okay, regardless, the next one. I have no idea what this is. It feels like a cardboard. Okay, this one is definitely a cardboard. Why is there a cardboard here? What is this that I ordered? I don't remember ordering anything. Okay, what is this? Wait, I'm a bit confused. What is this again? You see, the thing is, I ordered this like, this thing came to me like 2 weeks ago. And now I only unboxed it. So I completely forgot what I ordered. I ordered back then because I was like, since you guys wanted me to make like more TEMU unboxing. But like, what the heck is this? Why is this? Oh. Oh, it's a shirt, it's a shirt. But who is this? Paimon? Oh, this is a Blue Archive character. See if you guys can guess. See if you guys can guess which character this is from Blue Archive. Anyone knows? Okay, somebody got it already. Yeah, somebody got it already. Yeah, you're right. Mew. So this is Mew from Blue Archive. I think there was plenty of designs, right? But I chose this particular one. 100 kg. No. How is that Yuka? That's not Yuka. Okay. Of course, it's Mew. Yeah, so I bought 2 shirts. Why did I buy 2 shirts? Oh, I think they have a discount. That's why I bought 2 shirts. Yeah, in case you guys are wondering, this is the brand, I guess. I mean, I don't know if you can Google that or something, right? That's the brand. Wokies will cancel me for wearing a lolly shirt. Cancel me? Then I don't care. I don't care about Wokies. I care about Wokies? Wokies? Miyu is kawaii but smelly. Okay, so you won't be able to wear it in public? Really? She's not naked, right? She's just... Dude, that's like a normal looking... I don't think there's anything provocative about this at all. What do you mean you cannot wear this in public? Is anything provocative about this? I think she looks fine. She looks normal, right? You want Gunner shirt? Then get this. Get Doro. Get Doro then. Okay, guys. The last one. Okay, I gave you guys a little bit of hint earlier. Okay. And some of you guys might have be able to guess it. This is not a shirt. And this is what excites me the most for today's TEMU's unboxing, by the way. This is the one that I'm very, very excited for. Okay, let me try and be careful. Don't want to damage the thing, right? Can you guys guess? I think you guys can roughly glance through, and you can roughly guess. Doro. Wow. Okay, let me unbox it. Now again, this is not original, obviously, right? Because it's from TEMU. So that's what it is, right? Is it a pillowcase? I don't think it's a pillowcase. How do I... Oh, shoot. I'm trying to untie one of the knots here. Oh, did I untie it the wrong way? Okay. Everything from China is not original. I think there are some things that are, like some merch, official merch from there. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can show it to you guys. Huge. Wow. I wasn't expecting both sides. So I guess we say goodbye to that. We say goodbye to Shiroko. Wow. Wow. No more Shiroko, guys. No more Shiroko. Shiroko's gone. Doro reigns. Maybe occasionally I'll swap back Shiroko. But hey, we got Doro right here. Right? I think Doro looks nicer, I don't know. What do you guys think? I got my McDonald's right here. This is my McDonald's from yet. Rip Shiroko Iwa. You love Doro? And that's what it is, right? No leaking. There's a leaking one. I didn't get the leaking one. Oh, you mean the Shiroko leaking, is it? If you're talking about the Doro shirt, I saw there's a leaking Doro shirt as well. But it's like a different design entirely, right? And with that, guys, that concludes our TEMU unboxing for this particular session. Alright? I only am aware of the Doro pillow right here. The rest I didn't actually know. But I actually ordered one more thing. Hasn't arrived yet. Maybe next week we can do that separately, right? Because you know how some of these things they do get delayed, right? I kind of like the Doro shirt you're wearing. I'm going to buy one. Yeah, feel free, right? You can probably find in it doesn't have to be TEMU, right? I'm pretty sure you can find it from Amazon and stuff, right? Because a lot of these sellers are probably just going to be on every platform. On every platform. Doro this or Doro that? Pretty successful, eh? That's what it is. Okay, so with that, we have 10 more minutes. Taobao probably too, that's where I order. Yeah, probably you can get it from Taobao, AliExpress, TEMU anywhere. Is TEMU cheaper? I don't know if TEMU is cheaper actually. I think TEMU, actually it depends on where you're from, right? Because right now there's tariffs, so it's like, I don't really know, right? It's all over the place because of some country might have tariffs, some country might be more expensive, depending on where you live. So it's always going to be complications here and there, right? With all of these things. But I heard that all of this stuff is going to be how it is, right? Until the all of these tariffs are addressed. So that's going to be something that they will have to figure out on its own. Doro this, Doro that. Yeah, Doro is important, man. Why do you gotta be a Doro hater? Taobao. Taobao is owned by, I don't know who is the owner of Taobao. There's TEMU, there's Taobao, there's AliExpress, I know who owns. But who else? I think those are the famous ones, right? AliExpress, Taobao, TEMU. Which other one is China? I know there's one more from China that's like really, really famous. Alright guys, so let's jump into Zenless 2.0. Wish. Is Wish from China? Shein, right? No, one more called Shein. S-H-E-I-N. I think that one is China. AliExpress is China, yes. AliExpress, TEMU, Taobao. I think Shein. What else? I'm pretty sure there's more than that. Because it's like everything is from China, right? So like it's quite easy for them to... You thought Wish is a scam? Is Wish a scam? Is Wish a scam? I don't know if Wish is a scam or not, right? Shein is clothing. Is it just clothes? Do they not have anything else? Yeah, if it's just clothing, then I'm not 100% sure, right? Oh wait, tomorrow they're gonna do some drip marketing, I think, right? I think tomorrow they will showcase some of the characters. So stay tuned for that, right? So usually they will be able to they want to show some of them to you already.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Nicole.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is. Oh yeah, I forgot to give a big shout out to today's sponsor for making that happen. LD Cloud. Uh-oh. Alright, so big shout out to LD Cloud, by the way. If you guys are not aware, LD Cloud is going to be one of the main reasons I'm able to do the TEMU unboxing, because of the sponsorship with them. I'm able to do the I'm able to like use some of the stuff to buy things from TEMU, right? Which is kind of wholesome. So I'm just gonna give them a quick shout out. Alright, LD Cloud, if you guys are not aware, again, is a cloud-based Android emulator that you can run games on the cloud. As you can see, the moment I boot up Blue Archive, bam, it just... So let me just start Blue Archive all over again. So you can run any Android games. It also has instances right here, right? The good thing about LD Cloud as a whole is it's more lightweight than other emulators. It doesn't run on your PC, right? You can install this app, but it will still run it on the cloud. Basically, it's a cloud-based emulator. So whatever that cloud that you buy or you actually like rent, so-called, is going to be the device specifications as it is. But if you use my special link that I did pin right there, that's going to give you the free trial. Alright, free trial is going to be very, very important. So you can use it for one day entirely for the device. So that's going to be what it is. Useful if you are playing games that require you to be online farming. Actually, it's very useful for Iteria Restart, because you need to constantly be playing the game, right? You need to always be like Epic 7, Iteria Restart. Those are going to be like the games that I recommend playing on this game, right? For LD Cloud. But yeah, or some MMOs as well, right? I remember there's this game I played last time, if you guys are not aware, called Black Clover M. One of the requirements is literally you need to online in the game for 2 hours to get like extra gems, which is a little bit you know, if on the phone I can see like how that's difficult for some people, but on stuff like on this cloud and stuff, it doesn't consume your phone's your phone won't get overheat and stuff, so that's like an advantage. As you can see, I'm running it alongside with Zenless Zone Zero as well. So there's always that as an advantage. So I'll move it to the side. Big shout out to LD Cloud, by the way. So you guys can check it out via that or the Boom, this particular QR code as well. So let me try and farm a little bit of the Pandas materials, which is... which one is the Pandas materials?
Only the brave will win.
I forgot. Panda.
Do you want me to fight?
Who?
Or cook?
Panin, who is miasmic elytron. What message? Scarlet outfit requirements. It says if you have the PS5 version or PC complete edition, you get the skin. It didn't say there was a PS5 complete edition. Yeah, so I'm not sure what that. I'm not sure how do you claim that, right? So if you have a PlayStation 5, it's just gonna give you the code probably. Or is there an upgrade certain in a certain aspect? Fire Eater. Let's do a preset specifically for Yi Xuan. I will need to make one for Ice Team. So let me do this. Free to play will be dry in NIKKE collab update. I think some free to play players, you don't have to like, you don't have to pull at all. You can just use your gold mileage ticket if you have any,
all
right?
accounted for.
Is it time to clock out?
I can help you ward off misfortune and...
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Did you say racist steel? What? Should I use seeds? Okay,
only the brave will
use...
win. That's me!
Oh, wrong bangbu. Bangbu wrong. Have to buy the NIKKE DLC. Is there NIKKE DLC in PlayStation 5? I don't know, right? You're saving the tickets for pilgrims? There won't be any pilgrims for a while though, right?
Let's make this quick.
Turn a buddy!
But sure, there's nothing wrong if you want to save it.
Concentrate. Ready. What a nuisance. Focus. Swift yet still. As decreed.
Last breath.
Allow me. Let's make this quick. Step back. Let me handle this. Your fate is sealed.
There's an update. Not mentioned.
Your behavior won't be tolerated.
Let me help.
So how do you deal with that as a Yeast fan, right?
Shift.
Wasn't Nier a DLC? Nier is a DLC, but I don't think you have to buy, right? Do I like Yi Xuan? I think she's quite difficult to play. I'm still trying to like adjust and try to learn as much as I can, right? But she's definitely very difficult to play. Now with that, do I like or hate her? I think I'm quite neutral, right?
Careful.
Oops. I wouldn't say I like or hate.
Let's make this quick.
Sure. Allow me my turn.
Allow me.
Time for an appetite.
Time to shine. I'll watch over you. What a nuisance. They just won't give up.
Okay.
Let's make this quick. Swift yet still.
So can I hold after this?
As decreed.
So I don't have
the enemy's up to something. Evasive maneuvers.
What a nuisance.
Very fine.
Evil shall be purged.
You're digging the new amphibian and bug enemy designs. She is hard but a bit easier than Harumasa. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Harumasa personally, right? Wait, did I overfarm? I know the overfarm. Imagine the rerun Nier is real shift up, try to make free to play turn into pay to play. The rerun Nier is real. Will it be real? I don't know, like logically I would like to believe so, right? Because like they are doing an exclusive live stream. If it's not real, it would be quite weird, right? That they are doing an exclusive live stream. Like I would like to believe that that's
Only
the case.
The brave will win. That's me.
Do you want me to fight?
But it's hard to say. I think everybody is gonna get their own perspective of that. 13.5, 15%. I think I want to farm hers first. They both share this one, and I don't have enough of this one. You can't really pre-farm this one anyway, so I have to wait for next week. So my Pan Yin Hu cannot be max for the time being. 2937. Okay. Craft 10 of these. 30. Alright, let's put this in here.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
That means next week is going to be a busy week, right? If Stellar Blade and NIKKE collaboration happen at the same day, which I think it does, right? It's gonna be so... You can use the weekly boss boxes from the simulated universe for the materials. What simulated universe? Oh, you mean the stuff, is it? No, not simulated universe, you mean the weekly, right? I mean not weekly, that one is monthly, is it? I don't think that's weekly. I know what you're talking about, but it's not simulated universe. Simulated universe is... Oh shit, I'm still trying to navigate this. You're talking about the one here, the logistics shop. Yeah, you can. I already bought that one. This one, right? You can, it's right here. I already bought. This one is once per month though, it's not weekly. You have to wait for refresh 22 days. What's the optimal rotation for Yi Xuan? It's a lot of essay with her skills. What's the optimal rotation for Yi Xuan? Ooh, I don't even know where to begin. But ideally you want to go in and hold skill first and just try to charge up her...
We fighting? Take me! What brings you here this time?
What is it called again? Try to charge up her... It's called adrenaline. So it's all about her adrenaline mechanic. So make sure you're charging up her adrenaline mechanic by performing either the basic attack, perfect dodge, or like the counter. Alright? And then use her E skill whenever you can.
Disaster.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I don't think there's a perfect rotation for her because it's quite situational. I think every situation is going to be a little bit different, right? But you can ask along the way, right? Like if there's anything like specific that you don't understand. But that question is quite hard to answer because it really depends on the situation. You can also like swap out characters. You don't necessarily have to counter with her all the time, but her adrenaline is always important. Just make sure to get to the second ultimate as soon as you can. That's going to maximize her damage, right? I need to go video store. I'm gonna do the story a little bit because I haven't done anything yet, and also I want to try Ellen Joe actually. Maybe I should do that first. This is the TV. 6th Street is here. What is that? Potato phone be cooking. Don't hold parry on time. In that time you are holding, you could be attacking instead. You just got not skill issue with her. You just got not skill issue with her. The op combo is easy, however. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you talking to me or Janitor? Are you answering someone else? You have to hold her. Her skill is the one that gives you the adrenaline, right? Give it 2 to 3 days and wait for someone to translate the guides. There's already plenty of guides, right? But optimal rotation is going to be quite finicky. Is her unique weapon a must-have? You're trying to save up for Ju Fufu. Her unique weapon is not a must-have. You can get away with it. Oh, I think you are confusing with me talking about the holding attack. When I say the hold attack, I was talking about the left click, right? I wasn't talking about the counter. The counter you shouldn't hold, yeah. But you should hold for the left click. This boom. One of, okay, can I? Did I put you again twice? Fire, fire. Fufu and Panda is the best chain team for Yi Xuan? I don't think so, man. I actually don't think Fufu is the best one.
Have a cup of coffee.
I think Fufu is okay, but I think there will be better characters for her because it feels like she doesn't really. There's no really real synergy for her with stunners actually, right? Wait, I can do this again. If I do the other one, but we'll wait and see, right? Because right now there's no concrete proof yet.
You can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Because everybody is just gonna say stuff. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. When she gets 1, she will be tier 0. Yeah, she just needs like a better supporter that can complement with her. So I want to farm. I'm so confused why I want to farm. I want to farm this thing, right? I need a lot of this thing, like a lot. Wait, what the heck? Right. That was the previous one before I built Yi Xuan. I can't wait for my iron waifus. Iron waifus.
An opening. Watch out.
You mean you're talking about NIKKE, right?
Please enlighten me.
I don't want to spoil, I'll let you finish the event. Thanks for not spoiling. Wait, why am I saying thanks for not spoiling? If you spoil, I'll just permaban you, right? It's not that difficult. I don't care. Like, who cares, right? By that time, you already think that your account is not worth it. So like for me, it's like if somebody is like a spoiler kid, I'll just permanently ban them forever, right? I don't even think for a second. I'm the kind of streamer that I don't care about other people. If they make my stream experience less fun, I just remove them from my life. That's the kind of person I am. People don't like it, but that's fine.
What a nuisance.
2, 3, 4.
Allow me.
This guy is tankier than the other ones. Boom. Fear the ban hammer. He probably wouldn't even see it coming, right? There's a lot of people that I banned. Do you guys know that I banned 2,000 people this year? I didn't even know. That's a lot. I thought I've banned like 40 people this year, but I banned 2,000 people this year. 2,000 is a lot, right? For a streamer of my size. I checked the other day and I was like, wow, that's crazy amount. There's a lot of people that they just get silent ban, like I wouldn't even talk about it, right? Just boom, gone. She'll be tier 0. Is this a must-have? This is not a must-have. Electric. Oh, this one is so good, but this is on the wrong set. This one is okay. It's alright. 2,000? Yeah. I mean, people come and go after all, so it's not that big of a deal, right?
What a nuisance.
Please enlighten me.
Let me at him. I'll watch over you.
Okay, so they're much more weaker than I thought. Eve and Raven are both attackers. Yeah, they are both attackers. Why would they not be attackers? No way they're defenders, right? Crit rate % only. Ah, this one is so bad. Okay. I have a banning fetish. I used to always like when I started streaming last time, I was always scared that
what a nuisance.
I shouldn't do it, right? I try to give people a second chance.
Let's make this quick.
But the more you think about it, the more it really doesn't matter, right? It doesn't really matter because it's like
leave this to me.
People that try to argue with you or people that try to be toxic with you, these people, they don't care about you to begin with. When you care about them, it just doesn't make sense. Like it's like as you get older, like with experience, you just understand how people like this work, right? Most people that come to the stream and they try to argue with you or they try to push an agenda, they're not there to watch the stream, they're there to push an agenda. So they're not going to be there in most of the time that they're not like the viewer, they're not there to view, they are there to do certain things. And you can easily tell as a streamer, most of the time, if somebody is there to do that, right? So for me, it's like, I have the ability to see that through all the time, constantly, right? So that's why it's like, for me, if it's something that's obvious, I'll just, you know, I'll just remove them, right? Because why would I not? Because if you don't, you're gonna have big trouble later on. Some of you guys might be old enough to know. You might have known one person called Carlosi on the channel. He was like one of the examples that I sort of regretted not getting rid of earlier, right? I was trying to give him chance and stuff.
Your behavior won't be tolerated! Last breath! Time for an appetizer!
Let me at him.
Mecha Boo more than Yi Xuan. Why can't they just be wholesome and walk like you? The reason why is because most people, they are... how do I say this, right? I'm trying to explain it in a way that most people can understand, right? Most people, they are toxic. They are just going to be toxic, and you can never change them. Does it make sense? You can never change someone, because if I give warning to some, let's say somebody is toxic, right? Let's say somebody is spamming N-word in the chat. I say, hey, stop doing that or I'll ban you, right? I give them a warning. Then like maybe like next week they come in, they will still revert back to their old self, because that's how they are by nature. Does it make sense? If somebody is naturally like that, it's hard for them to change. So as a viewer, you should always find somebody that matches your energy or your toxicity. If you're a toxic kid, you should probably go to KICKE or something and like spam N-word right there, right? Because like if you go to somewhere, I don't know if I'm explaining that correctly, right? But I'm just trying to say that most people, you need to understand human nature as a whole, right? Because most people, they can't do certain things. It's because they cannot do certain things because of the rules, right? Because of the rules, all right? Like everybody here knows how YouTube is, right? YouTube bans a lot of things. That's why you will never see people spamming N-word in a YouTube live stream. But you'll see people spam N-word in a KICKE live stream, right? That's going to be how it is. So you can never change the nature of someone naturally by like saying, okay, if you do this, I'll ban you, because that's not who they are. They will always revert back to their original self. And it's always better to just remove them from your community, because it's just there's just no reason to, right? It was toxic or agenda pushing, I can vouch for it. Basically a Johnny Samoli follower. Yeah, so that's what happens, right? With Carlos C and stuff, he will always say, he will always come to the chat. Because back then I was playing Wuthering Waves and I think he didn't like Wuthering Waves, right? So he will always come to the stream and be like, Wuthering Wave is trash. Why are you still playing this trash game? Wuthering Wave sucks. And then he would like, it's so obvious that he's trying to like incite somebody in chat and trying to cause drama. And then people would argue with him all the time, saying that, why are you here then, right? Oh, I'm here for the streamer. I'm here to support the streamer. Then it will be like, it's so obvious. I warned him a couple of times. I said, Carlos, you gotta stop doing that, right? Because people don't like it, right? Just, if you want to watch the stream, right? And then he would come in and do that again the following week. He would come in and do that again the following month. He would always do that all the time. Because by nature, that's his attitude. That is who he is. It's not towards Wuthering Waves though. It's just, he's just like that. He's the kind of person that will always incite drama with someone else. And that's why I permaban him. I don't have any... By the way, if I permaban someone, right? If I ban someone, it's nothing personal. It's not that I hate you personally. I don't hate you personally. It's just something that I have to do because you're making me uncomfortable or you're making people in the chat uncomfortable. That's just something that I have to do. That's just what it is, right? At the end of the day, as a streamer, right, because I stream every day, right? You have to know that I stream every day. Sometimes I stream like 2 or 3 times per day. Like today, this is my second stream, right? So as someone that do that a lot, if I don't remove you now, there'll be problems again tomorrow. So which is why I just permaban people, like, why deal with it, right? If I see problems, I remove it. It's just like that. It's not personal. But some people, like, of course, it's easy for me to say it. I get it, right? But for the person that get banned, they take it personally, right? A lot of them will take it personally. They will try to threaten you. That's what Carlosi did as well, right? He threatened me. He'd say he would dox me or whatever, right? And yeah, it happens. I get it. Sometimes that's just what happens. People don't like it. But yeah, you always have to deal with stuff like that, right? Just rage bait. It's not really rage bait. Rage bait was one of the examples that he do constantly. but it's more about making people uncomfortable. It's hard for me to explain in words because most of you guys aren't streamers. You guys are just viewers. You guys probably don't read chat as much as I do. And this is like, it sounds really cocky when I say it, right? I think a lot of people in stream just watch the stream and just be how it is. But for me, I read chat all the time as somebody that... So I can easily tell if somebody is here for what reason or what purpose, right? Like it's quite obvious for me. Again, it sounds super cocky when I say it, but I've been streaming for 5 years, 6 years now, right? So of course, like some things just, it comes with time naturally. Naturally, that's just how it is. You try to get him to play ZZZ at the time and he never did. Remove them from your life. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta do that, right? But like, I probably could get along with somebody who is like that in real life, right? But I just don't want them to watch me. I would rather they go watch someone else, right? Okay, so let's see, what is this? Challenge rewards. Oh, a bunch of new stuff here, right? New stuff here. I read everything in chat. Yeah, I know. The thing is, you gotta tone it down. Like Orange Trailblazer, I almost permaban you earlier, actually, right? Because you were constantly spamming. We were watching the woman games, and then you were spamming about hating on women, and then you were trying to be toxic as well. You were trying to be Kalosi 2.0 literally earlier, right? Now, of course, you're wholesome and stuff, but I don't know why you were trying to do that earlier. So you are always on my... A lot of people here are actually always on my permaban radar, right? It's just going to be a matter of time. I'm just telling you, Orange Trailblazer, if I ever permaban you, no hard feelings, right? But you know what you are doing. We all know what you're doing. That's just life. Sometimes that do be happening. I remember all my viewers very perfectly clear, right? I know Code Oasis, you are as well always trying to push your Call of Duty agenda to me, and you gotta stop that as well, right? Like when I try to criticize Call of Duty, I don't take it personally. You take things too personal, right? Janitor, you as well, I'm just gonna say, alright? Tone down with the leaks, alright? If you want to discuss with me about things, you can talk about things, tone down with the leak stuff, alright? We don't have to do that. Like a lot of you guys here, I know you even though I don't know you personally, but I talk to you a few times, I can already know what kind of person you are. So at that point, like, we just gotta stay chill a little bit, right? We don't have to like pretend that everybody is a random stranger here, because it's not that difficult to understand humans, right? Wholesome Watcher, what's up? Isaac, what is up? What is up, man? Am I on the list too? What are my crimes? I'm gonna be honest, Sean Blory, you are not my regular viewer. Let me guess, are you a weekend only viewers? I feel like you are. I feel like you are, right? Actually, you are quite decent, right? What is the crime? Do you have any crime personally, right? Let me think. I don't like it when you come to me and talk about other YouTubers, right? Because if you don't like the YouTube, like I said, I think you are the one that I responded to the other day. You were talking about Volkin or something, right? When he was rerolling in Terra Restart, and then you came to my stream and complained or bitch about him or something. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was in response to you specifically. But if you don't like him, that's fine. Or if you don't like any other YouTuber, that's fine. But again, this is not you specifically. I think a lot of kids just do that, right? They just try to like bring their agenda into me as well. I don't know why. You hate people that's pushing dude agenda?
Morning. Wanna start this beautiful day with a
The
win?
crime is not watching me enough. Wait, why do you need to watch me enough? Not to like lollies is a crime here? Exposing crimes chat personally? No, I don't take things personally. I understand humans very well. I know most people, they are doing things for themselves. I get it. This is how most people, 95% of the humans out there, they don't have principle. Because they don't have principle, it's very easy to guess how they always act, because they will always push for agenda, right? Everyone is always pushing for their own agenda. Now, what am I talking about principle, right? Let me give you guys an example.
Alright, let me give you guys an example so you can understand where I'm coming from. If somebody said killing is wrong, everybody here knows that killing people is wrong. Murder is wrong, right? But I assure you, most people here believe that in a vacuum. But when it comes to, let's say somebody did something very bad to their family, alright, for example, right? They will want that person dead, even though their principle is killing people is wrong, right? So I do think that most people don't have principles. Principles don't exist in a vacuum. Most people just care about themselves. Everyone believes what is the best for them and is self-serving. And this is like, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone, by the way. I'm just saying that this is how human works, generally. And everybody that's pushing agenda in my chat, I know why they do that. So I try to look at it from that perspective as well.
Wish I could get out of here early.
Add following error connecting to the remote server. I have no idea what the heck that is. Is there an error specifically from Nightbot? Oh shoot. Damn. Viewers wholesomeness rank tier list. Who is my viewers most wholesome rank tier list? Let me think. I respect OZ a lot. I think OZ is one of my few viewers that I know that actually works a lot and is hardworking. So with that, I respect hardworking people a lot. Because as someone that streams every day, as someone that has 3 jobs, somebody that I respect in my chat is probably OZ. Let me think who else. I think I respect AI Surin a little bit. Until recently, AI Surin, I noticed he's also an agenda pusher. He tried to argue with me about controller versus mouse and keyboard. I don't like it when people try to push their agenda into me, right, as a whole. I think AI Surin is, I do respect him as well. He's quite hardworking as well. But generally, when you try to push certain agenda, I don't care if it's Japanese voice versus English voice. I don't care if it's controller versus keyboard or mouse. I don't care if you like AI or not like AI. I don't care about your agenda. I don't care about your agenda. Like, really, I don't care about people's agenda. You want to like what you want to like, go and like what you want to like. But don't force it into me, right? I don't care if you're a vegan, go and be a vegan, even though I think all vegans are retarded anyways. But that's just my beliefs. Alright, that's just my beliefs. Feel free to believe what you want. Alright? Again, the thing that I hate the most is people that try to push their agenda into you. That's the thing that I hate the most. It's very annoying, man. It's very annoying. You're trying to be wholesome, but sometimes I can't help it. Stress just pan up. No, I don't think you can say stuff like that. See, that's a very wrong way to say it. How, if you can't control your body, who else can control your body for you? So if you're stressed, you should be allowed to just, what, drive a car and go and ram into somebody's house? No, right? Yeah, I don't think that's how it is. I don't think that's how it is, right? Yeah, you are in control of your own body, man. You can't just say that, oh, sometimes stress happens, so I need to go and go and rob a bank because it's stressful. Like, how can you say stuff like that, right? You cannot say stuff like that. Because if you cannot control yourself as an adult, I think you are a danger to society. Like, this is my perspective, right? If you can never control yourself as an adult, you need to be put in the prison. Because if you are going, we live in a society, right? You can't just say, oh, it's stressful, I'm just going to take a knife and stab someone. Oh man, my work is so stressful, I'm just going to drive my bike and go and ram someone out, a random lady is walking across the streets, right? You can't just do that. I get it that life is stressful. We all have our own problems, right? But you can't just say things like that. That's not... You're justifying bad actions, right? And that's a very bad thing. It's a very bad precedent to set. You should all aim to be like OZ. Not everybody can be like OZ. Trust me, it's difficult. It's difficult. The mayor message saying he wants to get in touch, okay? Oh shoot. So this is continuously from the next one. Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while. Meditating under a waterfall to learn stress control. Okay.
Keeping our identity secret while we quietly investigate. Okay. Huh. Temporarily join Yunqi's summit as registered disciples. You're gonna be temporarily disciples at Yunqi's summit. That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot in the Kung Fu movie where they train under a master. Huh. So this is how she becomes a Shifu. We don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Yi Xuan Shifu mentioned before. Do you think we should accept this investigation? Let's check out the details first. Okay. Having the chance to learn from Yi Xuan Shifu is a rare opportunity. I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow. The mayor said Yi Xuan will come to 6th Street tomorrow. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to Wi-Fi. Okay. They've got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yunqi Summit. We need to sort out the video store. Okay. We need to get some rest for now. Let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Wait. No way they're just showing the cutscene like that, right? What do you mean she's staying on top of the roof?
Shifu! Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Wow. Wow. Your work is stressful, that's why I need my waifu games to relax and forget about it. That's life, right? Things do be stressful sometimes. You are the most wholesome. Ooh. The mayor just sent a message saying we need to meet. Are you free right now? Let's go. Wise dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic.
Okay.
She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunqi's Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunqi's Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Wi-Fi Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain Production Center.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Okay, so they do know that I know her. A photo obtained from Wi-Fi Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Carol Arna, which is our former teacher. Okay.
It's teacher Carol Arna.
Carol Arna.
But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified.
So she's still alive.
I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Wi-Fi Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there?
Oh, that's a good plot twist right there. Their teacher is still alive.
No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Wi-Fi Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunque's Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance.
Wow.
Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Okay.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Swimmingly? Do you think that photo of our teacher is real? I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. The photo looks like it was taken in the hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher is still alive, why would she go to a place like that? We need to go to Wi-Fi Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Put it aside for now and wait for Yixuan Shifu to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. That's Yixuan.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
Feels weird seeing Belle. It's weird. Belle is always the main MC for me.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Wi-Fi Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story.
Maybe she's not innocent.
Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunque's Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Okay.
Don't worry. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunque's Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made.
So they cannot teach to the outsiders like us, okay?
If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunque's Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you.
Wait, I need to register what? Nominal disciple.
Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
Shifu?
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this? A Yunque Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunque Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniform.
So this is how I got my special clothes.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Oh.
Belle, Junior Bell makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Okay, so no special intention, right? Master Shifu from Kung Fu Panda? Yep, just like that. Yes, of course.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Sound like you're well prepared.
It does sound like you're well prepared, huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%.
91% to be an accident.
It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune-telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school.
It's just AI. AI is too powerful. Every time they say Shifu, I can't stop thinking about Kung Fu Panda. I know, right?
Very well. Since you already know big data fortune-telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
But yeah, Shifu means teacher, right? Basically, in Chinese, Cantonese, and I think in Hokkien is something else. You are exempt from studying divination. Wow.
Thanks, Shifu. Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation.
Oh, it's far away.
I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Poor Wise.
Belle, I should go first.
Call me Junior.
Excuse you, it's Junior Bell. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But...
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
I'm guessing if your Wise is your main character, then it's the other way around. Okay. So you got a new outfit. Proxy outfit. Wow. Dress for departure. No cake. Will we get a cake outfit in the future? This clothes suits you. I'll keep it safe for now. I'll still have to clean up the shop. Since we're gonna be staying in Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Remember to open the computer and help me debug the HDD remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in there, I've been thinking it would probably be better if we move the video store over there. Do you remember 20 when we closed the video store temporarily? It went out to find work. It's in the throne quarter and hasn't found any work yet. Is that a bamboo? I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It's got experience from before, it should be able to lend a hand. 20 was excited and said it would help take care of the store once we are settled. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. 18 is the bamboo that's sitting on the desk right there, right? Okay. Teen Master over at Wi-Fi Personala, he's been visiting the shop here these past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. Something was wrong with my eyes when I first saw two Teen Masters stood together talking. It was only after asking I realized they were totally different people. Okay. Both the one on 6th Street and the one from Wi-Fi Personala. I'll give you a call once I'm settled. Okay, is it time to go? Ooh, wait, what is that? Wow. So the dude has outfit. I can adjust the accessories. Let's check out my accessories. How do I get this? Redeem at Devon Pawn Shop. Wow. Panda head. Okay, okay. That's cool. Why would I not get a panda head, right? Although the cat ears is probably more than enough for me. So Wise one is a bit different. Okay, so both has panda head. So I'm guessing there's a way to redeem them for that particular one. How do I change back to the... Okay, this one. Okay, that's pretty cool. The airship arrange has arrived. I took it for the test ride. It's quite fast. We should reach it in no time. Specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers. Head out when you're ready. Wait, there's battle? Oh shoot. You missed the accessory customization? How do you miss that? Okay, Belle heads into the airship center with Yishuan and board the Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Of course, why do they gotta say that, right? Wait, is there a rocket launcher?
What's going on?
We're losing altitude!
Target neutralized.
Uh-oh. Of course there will be somebody sabotaging. That's how it is. This looks nice actually. What the heck?
I'm feeling a bit dizzy.
Okay.
Thank goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been way worse.
So first objective, find Yishuan.
What is this? It looks so weird. Hold on. This might be the corruptive substance we read about in the files. Is this miasma?
Okay, so I need to talk to it. A solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close, you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. Okay, so don't get too close then. Are these not boxes? Does Belle has cake? She got no cake. That's how it is. My asthma. My asthma indeed. Wait, aren't I just making a circle back now? Can Belle fight? One-shotted. Okay.
Shippu, you're here.
Focus. Shift. Focus.
Wait, do I have unlimited energy? I feel like I have unlimited energy. No, actually no. Okay, this guy is aggressive, right?
Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. At decree.
Okay.
Well, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Shippu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me.
They're gonna repeat the word so many times from now? What word? Shifu?
The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh no.
I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shippu. You're so well prepared, but who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Who else knows that I am inside the airship though, right? Not many people would know that. The mayor and her. She can do that? Okay.
Shippu, was that a Yunquei summit technique you just used?
Wait, can she do that?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
I wonder if she can do that for the other one.
Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies.
Oh wait, this is the one that we just came from.
By manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies.
Wow. Is there anything here?
There's quite a lot of ethereals nearby. I gotta steer clear of them.
There's a mole in the mayor's entourage, or the mayor has ulterior motives. I don't think it's the mayor though, right? But yeah, the only person that know that she is going over is the mayor though, right? Mayor and Yi Xuan and... Yeah, something must have leaked. Some evidence must have leaked, right? Okay.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
No chest at all? That's kinda crazy. According to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Wait, there's only one option. Russian taking down the plane. After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Belle and Yishuan arrive at the deserted area. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Wi-Fi Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options...
Use a boat?
Val, can you swim?
What?
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Okay.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship!
The two waits for help. They are brought aboard promptly by a cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Wait, they actually speak Cantonese? That's so cool. Did you just come out of Lemnian Hollow? You're lucky to be alive. Oh, she can speak Cantonese as well. I can't... The first pronunciation of her saying Haya, that one is fine. The others is so hard to like read or hear, right? Someone to escort you. Is it the same voice though? It sounds like a different person that's voicing it. Just let us off at the shore. Someone will be there to meet us.
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. NIKKE Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors.
Well, Astroya probably can speak that because she's saying that in Cantonese, right? In one of the songs.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Soon after, the ship arrives.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up?
Yes. I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of.
I'm the little junior?
Oh, wait. You seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember.
Did we met before?
Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Tea house?
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure. I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Wow, if it's from temple, you don't have to pay? Wow.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
Fufu as in tiger? What? Fu is tiger? I don't think so, right? You wouldn't depend on a junior who looks like that.
Alright, we got it. Thank you so much.
Did she say Suibian Temple or Suibian?
Suibian Temple.
Suibian. Suibian means like whatever, right? Suibian? In Mandarin, it's like whatever. Whatever temple. If you need any help in the future, come find us.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone beats the captain, okay, Yishan heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now.
Wait, so Yishan just leave me like that?
Come on, Belle, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Can I touch the tail, the ears? Wow. Huge. Yam Cha Xin. Yam Cha Xin seems like a good place to chill. Attack from the shadows. Oh. Is it invisible wall? Yeah, it is. It's invisible wall here. Invisible wall here. Oh, you cannot go out of the road at all. Okay. The terrain is quite complex. We are in the upper level and the nearest urban area is called Phylum Heights. Tons of unique shops there, you'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and take a look. Yep.
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Yep, this is my first time around these parts.
Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
Okay. Oh, chess. Chess. Can I talk to these people? Cable car. Oh, that is so cool, man. You see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Lemnian Hollow. We're near the sea and the terrain is so open, it really does look huge. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of this mountain is Phylum Heights, built along the mountainside. The terrain's a bit tricky. That's part of what makes it unique. Check it out, there's a decorative sculpture unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula on this mountain. Is that a Kikada sculpture? They say Chichadas, also called Chan by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages, then after breaking through the soil they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like here in Wi-Fi Peninsula, Cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. Actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like it has quite a positive message. There are quite a few people in Wi-Fi Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell. Okay, no one's given up hope, everyone's still fighting hard to making a life for themselves. Let's go check out the city, there's tons of fun spots around here besides these sculptures.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car. Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
Nice tail, bro. Okay, what do I need to do? Please spot in an orderly manner. The next cable car is about to depart. Take the cable car. I guess we only need to do this once. Not hype for new map, but actually enjoy all 2.0 content. Okay. That's all that matters, right? So this is the new area. Ooh, do I go up? Why do I have a feeling there's a secret here? Wait, it goes back to the same place. Alright, alright. Do you like the cable car? Okay. You get to see all kinds of street views along the way. I actually know an even better spot. Let me show you around. Okay, cool stuff. Why is it so empty? You can see all the shops. This place is cool. The vibe around here is different from Yena's quarter. People call this street the Lumelux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite ore that mined from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time it became the porcelain market, developed into the bustling street you see now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you've got any questions. Okay, what is the ore? Special mineral mine in the Lemnian Hollow. Okay. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring the hollows. Wow. There's quite a few workers around here. So a lot of miners. Miners. You don't like her hair design? Really? Why? You mean the color or what? Mining lumite ore, okay, used to be the miners' main livelihood, and that's how this mining town came to be. Now top subsidiaries have monopolized the lumite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we'll have to deal with Tops for this investigation. This place is buzzing. Actually, there's no one. There's sweet scent in the air. The shops here are super unique. Amazing snacks you can find. Okay, I'll take you to check them out in a bit. This place is unique dialect. If you want to learn, you can ask Shifu to teach you. Or can she not speak that language? I'm going to grab the chest first. Bye. And boom. Only 5 polychromes. Is there any more chests? No chest here. Just a random guy and his dog. Random kid crying. Okay, place is pretty big, right? Pretty big. Okay, can't go there, that's fine. Something here? No, there's nothing there. Is there a chest here? Oh, there is. I'm not too used to Kanto anymore, but I feel it's some Kanto accent. The tiger motif is a bit too much. Wow. Yeah, I do think that's the purpose, right? For it to make her look like a tiger. Wait. So I discovered one more chest so far.
Welcome. Let me know if you have any requests.
Welcome in. Hot and fresh buns straight out of the steamer. Wanna grab a tray?
Sweetie? Wow. So what do you guys think of Sweetie? Grandma? Why would Grandma be here hanging out? Oh, this is Bangbu charging station for their butt plugs. Oh. The tiger lolly is too tiger. Yo, can I steal the guitar? Why people leave it laying on the streets? Shell Boo. Okay. Okay, let me see. There's gotta be a chest here somewhere. If I was a developer, I would put a chest. See, I knew it! That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I think that's pretty much it, right? Why is he sleeping on the streets? You prefer her name in other version, Red Bean or Azuki? Oh, there's something here, there's something here. Is there something here? Okay, it's just a flower for now.
Morning. The little ones are full of energy. Come say hi.
Is that a sheep? What animal is this? Oh, it's a wolf. Oh, it's a dog. Okay. Cool NPC designs though.
Morning. What's your plan for porcelain today? You've got the latest exploration tools in
Kitty,
stock.
right?
The super useful kind. I think.
Kitty, right? Okay, let's go back to. Wait, band bigger. Actually, this part is faster. Yeah, now I'm familiarized. I have familiarized with the place. Yeah, it's not too bad. Follow me, I'll show you around, even though I've already seen around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Glad you liked it, Junior Belle.
Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. What is this, like Bruce Lee reference or something? Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum Cha Sin signature dim sum, new specials every day. His name is Lee, so I think it's a Bruce Lee reference. Remember to speak up when greeting customers, and you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, the customers will quickly lose interest. Looks like we got another customer. Okay. Welcome to Yam Cha Sin. Oh, why? If it isn't Master Jufufu, lots of freaks in this city. Yo, chill out, man. What do you mean? Who is this beside you? A new young master from Sui Bian Temple. Junior Disciple Bell. The food is amazing at Yam Cha Sin. Since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Once we settle in at Sui Bian Temple, I'll bring you back for a taste. Okay?
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor. Shifu likes their tea a lot too.
Huh.
Once you're settled in, we can come try it together.
Horse
Just
and
don't
cat.
waste my time with fakes.
Wait. You can interact with this. Small sign not for sale. Okay. See for yourself all the goods you need. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools, you can find everything you want here. You're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Suibian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. You're the little master from Yunkui Summit. Just tell me what you want, I'll give you a special discount. We should head back to the temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show her around later. Later.
Any prospecting targets today? Fluffy is full of adorable animals.
Holy
I always have
fat!
the urge to go in when I walk past.
That's the fattest. Oh my. Look at this. How do I take a photo again? Come check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Would you like to pet? They can understand your compliments. The pet shop has many adorable animals. I come here just to hang out with them. I would love to play with them for a bit once I go into the shop. I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted. Wait, where did the cat go? What? Wait, small lizard. Small lizard. Oh, did they change the camera to this button here? Oh, there's a lizard up there. Okay, cool stuff. Top's employee.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet?
Wait, this guy looks like Cloud from Final Fantasy.
When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Sick?
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Is this a helmet? Why is it like that?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Expose? Okay, time to expose them.
Oh? You might want to rethink that.
Okay.
Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex.
Porcelumex.
But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences.
Is Master Damien a scammer?
Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
Okay.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Cloud strike for first reality.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
Wow.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Wait, my childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat thyran.
Oh, it's a cat.
But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger thyrans are rare after all.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat thyran?
Of course not.
Of course not! Just look at you! How can you possibly be an orange cat thyran? But orange cat thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style.
Orange cats are lazy. Oh, Garfield. Is it a reference at Garfield? Like trying to take a shot at Garfield, right? Because Garfield is fat and lazy. And he's the only orange cat that I know. I don't think I know any other orange cat besides Garfield.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Let's go, Jufufu. Where are we going? The back entrance is closed. We need to take a detour. Taking the long way around is worth it. This cool spot on the way. Let's go. Wait. Okay, so now I have to go the longer way. What the? Signature feature. Okay. Of the Wi-Fi Peninsula, you can hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's Porcelain processing area. But that once Top's equipment, regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. the cable car goes straight into the hollow. With the spatial distortions in the hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. That's how it works, but there's this stable feature in the Lemnian hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting lumite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, TOPS invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. Definitely one of the local specialties. I am your senior disciple after all. Here's my secret viewing spot, I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others, I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Don't worry, my lips are sealed.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
So I came here for nothing. Wow. What the heck is this? Sculpture made of porcelain? Tiny stretch cars stretched near impossible proportions. Oh, it's like a car. Oh, homeless lives here. Enter the temple.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
Shh!
Kitty!
Catch it!
Shifu!
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
Wow, 2 dudes.
That startled me!
I thought like they would only be like the panda. There's 2 dudes. Okay. Okay, I like it.
Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Got it, Shifu.
Yishuan takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Ye Shu Yan and Pan Yin Hu.
Yishuan, Yi Xiyuan, and Pan Yin Hu.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Damn, so cool, right? Is this a future 4-star? Or A-rank agent?
Very good. You look full of energy. Come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat?
Wow.
I'll cook something for you.
Well, Panda can cook.
I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yunquay Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle.
Of course he's the one in charge of the kitchen, right? Because he's fat. Uh-oh.
If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some char siu buns.
Char siu buns?
My char siu buns will make you fall over.
Okay, I love that. Let's go.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
Oh no. So only one person can order? Only one person can order in this temple? What kind of rule is this? Xiyuan is looking sus with the Eisen glasses. It's okay, I can eat the dry bread.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal.
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Bell and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it?
So she knows.
And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
What?
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. NIKKE Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Bell, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
I'm not supposed to say, right? Am I supposed to say?
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of NIKKE Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Bell, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of NIKKE Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
It is Tyrant's responsibility to eat the undesirable food. Damn.
I see.
That's kind of racist.
It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that NIKKE Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Wait. So, So actually she changed it last minute? So it was supposed to me and Wise, but Shifu changed it last minute and escort me personally. That means she know that we are going to get attacked. Something is suspicious here, right?
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by return? Don't you live here?
This isn't where NIKKE Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Bell.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Bell must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Bell rest first.
There's no need to cook for me.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Wait, so who gets the food? Nobody gets the chicken wings? So is this where the homeless live? Why is there a cardboard box outside? Yeah, this place is like super Who the heck is this dude? Oh, it's a dog. Wait, is it a dog? Function is locked. Oh, okay. I can't talk to the dog yet. Oh, there's a chest there. I think so. Oh. Oh, this is my hollow. Yo, this fan just like my old grandma used to use this fan. Okay. Cool stuff. Alright, this place is pretty cool, man. I like this place. It's so Chinese. It's so Chinese, right? Oh shoot, I cannot go there. Wait, I thought I saw something here. No, that's not a chest. Okay. Is there something here? Oh, this is the other entrance. Okay, that makes sense. I have frame rate performance issue for this 2.0 a lot. Oh, really? Like over where? Which area? This area? Yeah, because like, are you playing on PlayStation 5 or like Xbox, right? Am I enjoying 0.2? What do you mean 0.2? It's 2.0.
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to 2 of them. They've been very welcoming.
Outside and you use PC, is it? Huh.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow.
Leak?
Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing.
Who will leak it?
But don't worry. No matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Suibian.
Suibian means something like casual or whatever
Yeah,
in the local
Suibian,
dialect.
right?
The name
Whatever.
came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking.
Suibian.
In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
Sounds pretty casual.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you are ready.
Let me introduce you to the pillar of Suibian Temple. Is that his pet? This is the pillar, Ashuo. I don't understand at all how is it the pillar? During all these years we were away, Ashuo stayed at Suibian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? It was the corruption he suffered or something? Notice he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. His ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with this little shop, helping others, helping himself. He really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle and your fortune for today will be revealed. If there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. Oh. The combat area is laggy for you. Alright, alright. Anyone else experience lag in the area, in the new area? I haven't do much combat yet. Let's do a divination. Swipe the screen. Okay, what does that mean? Sunfire Harmony. Fire clouds alongside the golden crow's glow, relating illusion dance. Health analysis. 400 massage to let your chi flow like a river. Strengthen your back, protect your neck, calm your liver. Wealth analysis. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honeyed tongue that tries to entice. The snake. Wow. Beware, guys. Always beware of the snakes and the rats. Let's check out the divination we just got. Okay, compiles this. Collection of results corresponding to your fortune. Don't pick too much into fate secrets. You can only do one divination or scratch card per day. Okay, don't forget to ask Yishan Shifu about this divination result. So you do get some extra stuff. I'm on PS5 Pro, so no lag. PS5 have really bad luck. PS5 Pro has bad lag or stutters in the new areas. So far, a few people say that they are lagging, right? So I do think that maybe it is across different devices. Am I the only one lag or stutter in the new version? I have a PS5, I have no issue with lag and stuttering until the new update. I have 30 FPS or less in the new area, and severe lag in battles. I've been getting noticeably stuttering when in combat. I didn't have that before in the new version on PC. It's not just you, it's really bad. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are experiencing it. On PC, it doesn't feel right. On a PC with 7800X 3D and 4070 Ti Super, was doing good last patch, now pretty severe stutters and drops. I haven't experienced it yet. Maybe I'll experience it later because I haven't done much combat yet, right? Snake Whisperer, eh? Have you gleaned understanding of its depth? I think I understand. Divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all. And yet, somehow, it's got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you are curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Junior Bell, a Bangbu named 20, seems to be looking for you outside. Something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. Is the Bangbu I hired to look after the video store? Didn't expect to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll head over right now. Yi Xian. Wait. Wait, he has tail. But what animal is he, guys? He can't just casually has a tail, right? Wow. Why is every cat fat? Bangbu. You're wholesome. 20. Yo, look at this skull light. What is this? That's so cool, right? Fat cat. Sometimes you gotta have a fat cat, right? You gotta have one. Belle, you are here. Thanks for hiring me. You are like my savior. Okay, okay. That's pretty cool and stuff. Ever since your brother asked me to help, I've been waiting here. I remember all the tips. I'll leave it to you. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store. After Team Master brought the video tips, I sorted everything by category. You say you can go check out his store when you have some time. Leave it to me, the business is in good hands. Okay. So I don't have to do it in my shop. Recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back. Could you check it separately when you have time? Wait, do I get to re-put again or what? Okay, so this is the agent stories and stuff. The usual stuff. Selfie. Yeah, this part is pretty cool. I like the new city. It's actually not that big actually. What is this? Oh, he's the one that fixed the cable car. Alright, alright. Are there perhaps emergency food for the town? Emergency food. Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned the goods you requested have arrived. I'll be here for a while handling things for the new store. Thank you, Tin Master. A friend of 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine too. Do you want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water have their unique flavor.
Everything's sorted. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
Can I drink coffee twice? Come back tomorrow? Okay, yeah. I have already drank today. So many bands on the poster. You gotta have multiple band biggers.
Belle, your room's all ready for you.
Huge! Oh my
Is there
goodness.
anything else you need?
How are you so huge? He's like 7 of me combined. Okay. Wait, where is this again? Oh, here.
Looks like we have everything here.
Oh. What is this here? Okay, nice, nice. Okay, nice. Oh, I haven't get Vivian Max.
Okay, so what does this person you want me to scope look like?
Oh, this is the Vivian story, okay. I was like, what is this? Temporary HDD activates. Moments later, a voice comes through.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
True, Junior Belle. Dapan gonna get angry when Anfield releases.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm never getting in an airship ever again.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation.
I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation.
Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Ishren Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it. But it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay. We can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Bell?
I can ride the clouds.
Of course! Shifu taught me NIKKE Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe NIKKE Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
Wait, hold your bing boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Bell. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on one foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary stuff.
Wow, very scary indeed. There are noises from outside. Seems like Suiben Temple has visitors.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Who is the visitor? Who would be visiting at this point in time? Oh, it's evening now. Oh, this guy, Damien.
You must be the mystics of NIKKE Summit. I am Damien Blackwood,
wow.
Head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the TOPS Alliance. It's been a long time since NIKKE Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear NIKKE Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
Standing in the corner, which Ethan was your mommy.
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complication. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
Uh-oh.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, NIKKE Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep. Whether you're NIKKE Summit or any other big name, that's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Face of a villain, wow.
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Bell, Can you use your holo navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian holo observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Belle, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuyuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuyuan's departure, just to be safe.
Okay, this guy is the one that argued earlier, right? Damn, who is this dude? Muscular dude? The next character? Oh wow.
Hey you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Oh, this is the furry guy that they show, right? In the one of the teaser?
Poor Salumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right, I'll ask you one last time. What do you want?
Damn, this dude is gonna get rid of me.
If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Right in the face? Oh my god, right in the face? Why would anybody want to get punched?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Damn, he's gonna destroy me. He's gonna destroy me. I'm gonna punch him and then he's gonna destroy me afterwards. Okay. Muscular dude.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the production accident.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow.
Okay.
I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato.
Wow.
My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice.
Okay. I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get
Since
justice.
you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the Porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right.
Uh-oh.
People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether.
Who wants this dude? Why not? He seems muscular enough.
Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital.
Isn't this similar to Vivian's case back then, right? They drink the medicine, they become corrupted, right?
After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective.
Dr. Law.
Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they?
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something feels off.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Fight for the rights, okay?
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And NIKKE Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
So that's the photo from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
Connections?
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Alright, we got connections, guys. We got connections. Okay. So, boom.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumix. I also checked out the Hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the Hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the Hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
Huh.
It seems credible. But we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the Hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunquay Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquay Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here, but we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
Oh, they can't talk about it?
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the Hollow?
Suspicious.
I'll prepare the food right away.
Suspicious, they're avoiding the question.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
When your friend was willing to help going to lead us into the Hollow. Tomorrow morning we'll gather near the cable car. Anomaly in the observation data from the Lamnian Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. He'll come handle it. Enter the Hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Shiyuan, go pick up Wise from 6th Street tomorrow and make sure to stay safe.
Oh.
Get some rest and head to the Hollow first thing tomorrow. Come see me when you're free, I have something to tell you. Oh, secret. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Secret. Secret chat.
Oh.
Help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. What do you need me to do? Many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly. You're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and suitable location with proper feng shui. I found a perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Belle arrives at the quiet spot at the designated time. Sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulating her breathing in accordance with Yi Xuan's instructions. Places her hand on Belle's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. Everything around is quiet as if time froze in this moment. Next time we enter the Hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn how to control its flow. It's not a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects, quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Could have a chat with her about your craft. Will you help clear his meridians and teach him the craft too? I'll teach him all over again. You two are siblings by blood, correct? I can get you get along really well. Yup, but sometimes my brother makes me mad too. He steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring artsy films when restocking. Even if he pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right. Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Yi Xuan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Once upon a time, all of that is now in the past. Comfort Yi Xuan. I was just reminded of all matters of our sect. There are things I should tell you. It's getting pretty late, we still need to head back, okay? Head back and get some rest. Regulate your meridians one more time, I'll come find you when it's time. She remains alone, pasting a melancholic expression. So what happened to Ju Fufu? Ju Fufu? How evil of Wise. Evil indeed. I think this is their room. This is my room. Wait, what? VR device. I should get some rest. Boom. All that built up fatigue has just melted away. We agreed to meet up the cable car near the holo before I should head over there. Okay, where is this? This is here. Oh, right, correct. Somehow I have a feeling they won't show up. Will they show up? Oh, this is... Oh, they're all here.
Oh.
We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car? Posolumex set out a cable car system to make it easier to travel in. Okay. I've got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shift with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site. I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. Don't go wandering off once you're in the holo. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could get real ugly. Okay. So let's go then. There'll be some sort of battle in there. Oh, what is that? Wait, there's quite a lot of people here. What the heck? Was not expecting that many people around. Who let you in here? The mayor's investigator? Since when do we have random inspections? What would you like to check? Over there's our anti-corruption machine. Don't notify anyone. So we need some equipments. What are they staring at? Hey, why are you crying? Is there chest? Oh shit, am I supposed to go here? Okay, I'll explore this later. It seems like this will be the area. Can't go there. Asking a quick break, okay. Snitch on me to the mayor or the higher ups. Don't ask me questions like that. My boss said during the morning meeting that we are not supposed to spread this or we'll get our performance bonuses docked. Wow.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix labor union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times.
Okay, so they have a union here, just like voice actors.
Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
Okay, that's cool, right? That's cool.
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
True.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately.
Okay.
Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates.
Dr. Law.
Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
That's a teacher, right? Carol Arna?
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Dr. Law.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned.
You're enjoying 2.0 a lot? Wow, that's good.
He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelum production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
How do you make the medicine?
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is Porcelum powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumix's trap.
Porcelumix's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumix has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow?
So they never want to cure people? It's like making them sick and constantly make them like try to consume the medicine, right?
It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumix is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation.
So basically these people are corrupted, but the so-called the pharmacist company purposely don't give them the vaccine that works, but rather it just slows down the process of them getting corrupted. Alright. I wonder if in real life maybe this could be a thing as well, right? For some of the actual like doctor in hospitals and stuff.
That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumix is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumix's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned, and it's ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow.
Okay.
If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Someone doesn't feel right. We'll need to examine the observation devices. If we are going to help Dr. Law find evidence, what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Law investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. Okay. The environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated. There's a lot of miasma. Don't wander too far from us. Tracking system and data analysis devices see each other. Okay, we thought everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. After entering Aerospace City, the investigation zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press T for squad configuration to freely switch between investigation zone squads. After entering the Aerospace City, the interface will switch to investigation zone mode, which includes access to most system functions available on the street.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area. Let's go over there.
Ju Fufu. Hu-Wei will automatically attack enemies. Gain might when Hu-Wei hits an enemy or when Ju Fufu uses an EX special attack. When Ju Fufu is not the active character, after Hu-Wei hits an enemy, she triggers chain attack.
Though this area has been abandoned, the corruption outbreak must have left some traces.
Okay, so let's see if there's anything here.
Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Anything here? Nothing right here. Her idol is unique. What does her idol do? How do I get the idol? Let's wait for a bit.
Senior disciple of Swabian Temple.
Wow.
You shall be spared.
So this is what people like to look at, the angle. See, that's too much. That's too much. Why is she scratching the pot? Yeah, why is she scratching the pot though? She runs like a ninja. Yeah, that's the whole point, right? Condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready
Careful,
for combat.
everyone! Ethereal's incoming!
So the AoE is insane.
You deserve it!
Leave it to me.
Okay, so there's nothing there.
The tiger has arrived!
The tiger has arrived. Wait. Can I? Oh, there's nothing here. I thought I saw something. Naruto Rod Brain Rod.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
Quite a lot of
Is
miasma
it
in it.
because of the accident that happened?
Okay, this is one big factory right here. Is anyone having performance issues after the 2.0 update? Yeah, some people are saying that as well. In the new area, right? The old area is fine. I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is the special technique of Yunquii Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves and using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Aim your crosshair at the clue. Hold the button to track ether traces. Okay. R.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
And then what? Oh, press F. Oh. Oh. Follow. Follow this thing. There's something odd about these remnants. Strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo and analyze it later. So it's like a symbol on the ground. Very interesting.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
Wait, I came from here, right?
These ether traces must be from that time.
Okay.
Now that you can see the traces using insight, let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
What is the purpose of this? Oh, I can teleport now, is it? Okay. I can teleport around the area. So what's the point of talking to Pan Yin Hu? What are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices, just happened to come across a bamboo being attacked, so I rescued it. I found out later it was sent by Dr. Law to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals. A fisher beacon nearby and figured you'd come to here to rest, so I brought it along. Okay. There's a tower, it's a production facility, it's close to the site where the corruption event happened, all the clues are there. We'll go take a look. This fisher beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor special reefs. If we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby special reefs. Allow me to check. It should be back in the working condition. You're as good as the hackers in movies. The device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. No, I don't have to, right? Quick travel between regions. Can also restore HP. That's cool, that's cool. So this place is pretty big. Bamboo Fate Mansion is just ahead. Wait, where did I got teleported to? What the heck, where is this? This wasn't where I... Oh, it's like a new area. Okay. When they hit, the squad accumulates miasma contamination. All agents in the squad receive damage based on the percentage of their current HP. Some enemy skills will generate miasma pools on the ground, cause additional effects on certain enemy skills.
Looks like we've got some tough customers.
Okay. Strength and finesse.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Let's make this quick. Your fate is sealed.
Oh wait, there's a second ultimate.
Vanquish! Wei, let's finish this!
Okay. Cool stuff, cool stuff. That's the first time I get to use the ultimate. Has anyone realize that when you talk to characters in ZZZ, they don't look like they're talking to you? I'm not sure if I've noticed that. They don't look like they're talking to you. What do you mean they don't look like they're talking to you? Wow.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird...
Oh, he just come out on his own, okay. Huge area. Now's the perfect time, let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. Aim your crosshair at the weak point of the corrupted matter. Press to destroy the targeted weak point. Okay.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Huh? It worked! I
just did exactly what Shifu said.
Can Jufufu not do that?
Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa, your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
Okay, that's like not that crazy.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck.
Is it worth trying to fish for M6 Panda? Ooh.
Anyway, let's keep investigating.
M6 seems kind of insane. Oh shoot.
You deserve
Am I not hitting that in that particular position?
Reality and illusion.
Where was TEMU? We already did TEMU earlier. Yeah, we already did the TEMU unboxing earlier. Everybody was here, right? When I did that, somehow everybody was here except for Michael Wave. The Miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. Ooh. So take photo as well.
The accident site should be right over there.
Great, let's go check it out.
Go check it out. Your mouse is still working after a year of ZZZ. I'm glad I dropped this game. Wore out 3 mice playing it. Wait, what? You dropped this game because this game wears out your mouse? Something got replaced in the TEMU unboxing session? Yeah, you saw it, right? Everybody can see this guy right here. That's what it
The
is.
ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
Did I get a boot mouse pad? You can rewind the stream and watch,
As
right? We
expected,
got like
this entire
I got
place has
4
been
items.
polluted.
Wait, 5 items. Polluted, okay.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
Wait, I'm trying to listen to what they have
Feels
to say.
like a
This is
never-ending
important for me.
cycle.
I'm trying to understand the story. Never-ending cycle. You guys are here too. How's the investigation going? We made decent progress. What about you? Ran into Hollow Riders, roughed them up a bit, asked them about what's going on around here. This area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. Okay. After Porcelumex left, someone on internet's been offering big amount of money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. They found out some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trash it. Head to the Hollow Raiders hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. It's not you who should be worried, it's those Hollow Raiders. Yinhu is super strong. Don't worry, just leave everything to him.
Reality and illusion.
Demon, be gone! Wait!
Ooh, that's a lot of fire there. Can I keep both?
Strength and finesse.
Even though it's quite far.
Scatter! I'm scary and fierce! Boo-boo fury! Ambush! What a dirty move!
Oh man, you cannot generate from that.
Strength and finesse. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
How are you gonna support Doro after you skill reset her? Skill reset who? Skip Jufufu for the next dude. Whoa, dude agenda. Dude agenda is a no-go, right? We don't just get dudes. Why would you try to get dudes in this game? There's a lot of games for dudes, but this is not the game, right? Oh, there's a special bamboo here. What's the difference between TEMU and AliExpress? It's just a different website. Yeah, I'm not sure how to answer your question, right? It's like it's a different website, right? Like what's the difference between a Samsung Galaxy and an iPhone, right? It's the same thing, but it's a different phone. Use whichever that you think is better, I guess. The website is different, the how they manage things is different, the delivery is different. You want fufu but you got too many stunners? I think I get it anyways. Wow. The carrot data the doctor marked shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. AliExpress probably sells more things though, if I have to be real. TEMU doesn't sell like... You cannot get like really like... You cannot get like really expensive stuff on TEMU. For example, you can never buy like a laptop, Alienware laptop on TEMU, but you probably can get it from AliExpress, right? There's something in the way it doesn't look, but I never really searched it. Like super expensive stuff, I never really searched it before, right?
To the skies!
Permissions error. We need permission to open. Chess. I will use M1 Coleda. M1 Coleda is probably good. You can pair with Band Bigger.
That bamboo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
Have you cleared all that stuff that was in the way? I found an access card for the main gate. I don't have any data modding gear with me. Think you could help crack it? Leave it to me! You should be able to use it. You all will regret not pulling for Jufufu. Jufufu skippers will regret. How can Jufufu skippers regret?
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereals.
Oh shit.
Stay alert.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough. Don't take him head on. Use it, sir.
It's superior ethereal.
What a nuisance.
Hit me then.
Reality and illusion. Concentrate. Shift.
If you have trigger, why wouldn't you skip?
That one's taken care of.
I don't think trigger synergizes that well with Yishan if you're talking about like in a team, right? It is going to be different. I think Jufufu most likely competes with lighter more. Oh, this is one. Wait. But yeah, it's better to wait. Isn't it tomorrow we are getting the... We're literally getting the what, right? The drip marketing for tomorrow for the next characters. I think just wait for a little bit more to see what they announce for the next one. Is either tomorrow or next Sunday. I can't remember which day specifically, right? There appears to be an issue. Jufufu was made with Yishan in mind. Yeah, it is the to pair with her. Take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Ooh. Drag the control points to adjust the curve. Make sure the sphere on all the curve pass through all. Use this to change the direction of the sphere or the curve. Use reset to restore. What? A, B, C. Oh. That's it.
Step back. Let me handle this.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Can I come here?
I'll watch over you.
Wait, why did you swap?
Leave it to me.
Okay. Cool stuff. The map is big, but it's like... I don't think I found a chest so far.
Carrot data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead.
One dude to skip for next patch.
We might find
Took
some
the
clues
drops,
there.
thank you.
Let's investigate.
Wow, drops. Drops are important. Hey, Bamboo Fate. Those weird big guys are up ahead. Can you guys still beat them? Awesome, I'll leave it to you guys. If we lose, let's split out and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me. I won't lose.
Out of my way!
Your fate is sealed.
I like the grouping ability of that skill.
I learned from the best.
Well done, Fufu. You lack training. What a nuisance. Shit.
I'll take you.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Feels like Jifufu can do a little bit of follow up. Some sort of follow up, right? A little bit different. Why did he ask me to come here? What?
The tiger has arrived.
So what is the purpose of this? Han Yin Hu. Do you sort things out on your end? I went to the Hollow Riders hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. Chase them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Check out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
True, what are you doing here? Very suspicious.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
I missed a drop. What drop?
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here.
This guy is a little bit suspicious.
Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry. We'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
Okay, is this a new area? Yeah, this area is pretty big. Dudes make less money. If dudes make less money, somebody say I missed something, is it? Is it here? Or is it too late to go now? To go back now?
Step back. Let me handle this. Let's make this quick. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. What a nuisance.
Leave it to me!
Wait, if there's enemies here,
Soar with the wind.
if there's something that I miss here, this is where the dude is right? I don't see anything here. Unless I'm crazy, there's like secret chests. World Lollies Love and Deep Space Guild is recruiting. Really?
To the skies.
No, there's nothing here. You hope that ZZZ were to release interactions like Snowbreak, but they double down on goods and people freak out if they release a lolly.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
Who freaked out if they release a lolly?
It might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Great, Fufu. Don't underestimate it.
Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast. Swift yet still.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
What a nuisance.
The tigers are on it! Listen to my...
Wait, did you summon something else? Oh no, there's
Strength and
something else.
finesse. Let's make this quick. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
The ethereals disperse, okay.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from NIKKE Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan? What do you mean?
Wait, what?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
What plan? Will we get a lolly Void Hunter before a dude Void Hunter? I think we might. Yeah, we might. Depending on the acceptance of Ju Fufu. It's time to get out of here. I was just getting warm up. I could totally go another round with those ethereals. Land a couple of solid strikes right in their core. You're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Okay. Let your senior sis show you the quick way back to Suiban Temple. Okay. Quick navigation. Wow. I didn't know Brown already starting the summer stuff. When we will get the new characters. Next week is the live stream. But we will get all the stuff soon. In this month itself. Maybe 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks. We're actually like 1 week. We already have the summer going on for Venaka and stuff. If you're talking about the first one is Wilhelmina, right? You've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the hollow? Doing alright? That's good, you're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. Training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in, just let Fufu and Yinhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything else for you.
Oh.
Make most of this chance and get some proper rest. Time to take a break. Take a break. Alright guys, I think I'm going to stop here as well. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Actually more than 7 hours, right? If you count the stream earlier as well. So yeah, I'm going to go get some rest. It's been a long one. I don't think I can finish everything in one day, so I'll just continue tomorrow, right? I kind of want to play some Expedition 33 as well. But unfortunately, I want to finish these two, so both things are going to be one of these. If not, I think next week is going to be a busy week, right? Because Stellar Blade is coming out, Stellar Blade collaboration, brought us to live stream, this live stream, that live stream. But yeah, we'll have all of the things. It's actually quite an exciting week, exciting month rather, right? Lots of things happening, which is a good thing, right? So yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. I'll try to see if I can stream earlier tomorrow, then we'll continue and finish all the stuff. Thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys again soon. Take care. Have a nice